All right, folks. I think it's time we get started here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, yo, thank you, Pokemon Prophet, for those 6 months. Great start to this great stream. Hey, thank you. Shoutouts, Rise, Roar, Revolt, for a great trailer to kick us off. But okay, so today, the project is going to be domination, but we are not allowed to declare a war. We are not allowed to take any cities by force. And just to make sure that we do it right, I'm gonna zip on down here to possible victory conditions. No culture victory, no diplomatic victory, no religious victory, no science victory, no score victory. Domination only. And a little bit of icing on top as a longtime Prince player. Let's jump up to Emperor. Does that only apply to you or also the NPCs? It does apply to the NPCs. We could theoretically go through and make sure everyone is like a domination focused civ to maybe add a little bit more what's the word I'm looking for here? Like kind of stakes. We doing an Eleanor playthrough? That is correctamundo. So the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna be Eleanor of Aquitaine, particularly her France variant, which gives us the ability. So we have Court of Love, where our great works in Eleanor's cities will cause a -1 loyalty per turn in foreign cities within 9 tiles, which that is a long way. Like 9 tiles is quite the distance. So that's going to be a big ring around us. A city that leaves another civilization due to a loss of loyalty and is currently receiving the most loyalty per turn from Eleanor's civilization skips the free city step and just immediately joins, which is beautiful. So our game plan is going to be kind of build our cities near other civilizations and then just pump them with works of art, religious relics, historical artifacts, whatever it takes. Great works, all of them. And all we have to do is just survive. And eventually, their cities will become our cities. There's really nothing they can do about it. And what's great is with the way the AI works, it does not view this as aggressive. Grant might want to disable Dido. Dido is going to be the hardest challenge. However, if I play on a, what am I looking for here? Map. A Pangea map, she would be the biggest challenge, but with, what do we call, where are they? There we are. Secret societies. With our Void Singers, we will be able to even convert her cities, even though she has her buff of like auto loyalty. But okay, let's see. I don't feel like apocalypse mode. We'll throw on barbarians clans, which means I should probably taper down the number of city-states. No dramatic ages. We'll throw on some heroes. We'll throw on some monopolies and corps. I think that's good. Domination victory only. Emperor difficulty. There we go. That should be good. Anything else I want to change? Do we want to go through here and make these all domination focused? Dido is literally not possible with this since the last update. Oh no, really? Dang. Well, there's no way to ask for like specifically not a civ without making a random civ pool and just keeping them out of it, right? Because I would kind of like to just be like, hey, don't put this AI player in. They added that? Okay, cool. If I can do that, then that's what I'll do. I'd rather do that than know every civ going in. Should be in leader pool. Okay, so I can just do random leader pool and then throw everyone else but her in that pool. Is that how we're gonna do it? So I assume I can't just go, don't put this character in. Okay, yeah. Then we'll I probably need to go back to edit my leader pool, don't I? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's, would that be in here? I've never really messed with the leader pool stuff. Additional content, maybe? As a somewhat novice Civ player, I'm excited to see how this works. It's really cool, and honestly, I think super easy. So long as you get over the initial hump of difficulty. It's an advanced setup in the game menu, if I remember correctly. All right. So I was probably already there, and I left. Oh, leader pool 1. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Wow, this was actually easier than I thought it would be. Oops. Oh well. Dido is who we're looking for. Dido. Dildo. All right, let's get everything back to what we were doing. So we got Emperor. Game speed standard. We're gonna crank it down to like 6. We will have a small Pangea map. A standard, just about everything else. No apocalypse. Definitely want secret societies, and none of these other victory types. All right, and so pool 1 is custom 57, so that's just everyone minus Dido, all right? Okay, yeah. Cool. So we will then just set all of them to pool 1. Cool. I think I realized that's how easy that is. That's nifty. I gotta think about that in the future. Dido more than like it didn't do. I like it. All right. Well, okay. Then let's kick things off and see what our map looks like. As someone who can't even beat a single game at this with any win condition on Prince difficulty, this will be interesting to watch. So, what you're going to need knowledge of for this specific goal here, sorry, clicking out will make it black out, but
to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far.
There we go.
Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Duchess of Aquitaine.
Can make for way better games like removing Hammurabi so you don't get barbarians with artillery while you're still on horseback. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hammurabi really does kind of throw the barbarians into insanity.
That they will cheer you and flock to your banners. For all who know your reign, know your compassion.
There you go. That's us. Oh, big desert starty. Not a big fan of that. But okay, so the basics of how we're going to be working here is we're going to want great works. Because with great works, we can subtract loyalty from our neighbors. So our first real goal is going to be figuring out where our neighbors are and what is going to be the fastest way we can start getting great works. We also really want to join the, what are they, the Void Singers, I believe they're called? Yes. Because eventually, they get the ability to also do some loyalty shenanigans on your neighbors. Now, unfortunately, we got this big ol' honkin' desert here that I am not a fan of. Could maybe be a good Petra city, eventually. Yeah. Do we settle here or here? I think we're gonna settle here. Then maybe we're gonna have a lot of camps. This might be a good camp pantheon game. Because I can already see 3 within our starting city, possibly. So yeah, okay, I think we're gonna start here. Good old Gay Paris, which of course we will rename because it's on stream. So please start submitting your names now. We're going to throw a scout because we really want to get a tribal village because that is how you have the chance to trigger the Void Singers joining you. We're probably going to want both of these resources pretty quick, so let's go ahead and start learning good old animal husbandry. Come on, Grant, don't you know France is known for their surplus of deserts? It's true. We got to get the old sandy Frenchmen living up to their namesake. It's about to get campy in here. Oh, all right. Could be immediately blessed. Not immediately blessed. We will get a notification when we've been inducted into the Secret Service. Oh, another one. And our scout isn't even going to get this fresh free XP. There we go. Void Singers have been discovered. Cool. Now, we have the option to join them right away. This isn't really going to get us anything until we've at least built a monument or two, so we're going to hold off. But this did give us the handy-dandy governor title, which we could throw down now for somebody else. Say a Pengala, maybe a Magnus. Could be a good Petra city. Yes, that is a potential. That said, it really doesn't have any desert hills, which I feel like are kind of a mandatory thing for a real good Petra city. Because you really can't, like, even with these good, like, even though these tiles could become decent, they will still not be improvable by most improvements, as far as I remember. But okay, what was I talking about? We were doing some governor. Oh yeah, that's right, some gubernatorial choices here. Now, eventually, we will definitely want Amani, because Amani gets the emissary ability, which is other cities within 9 tiles not owned by you lose 2 loyalty points per turn. Which, as we've discussed, loyalty is going to be how we're going to be flipping these cities without declaring any wars. So I think we're going to put Magnus in here, because we can chop some of these jungles, maybe eventually. I mean, I don't know why I'm thinking about appeal. It's not like we're going for a tourism victory, so it's really not going to do us any good to have appeal. Like, that's just me trying to optimize for a game mode we're not really doing. But it's a habit. Okay, do I want to monument so I can quickly get use out of Void Singer stuff, or just wait on that? I think we get... I'd also, you know what? I'll get a slinger just to have something to defend me, because we're probably going to be getting another city here soon. Armag! Nice to meet you. First one to meet you, which tells me there might not be any neighbors down here or like right away, which is unfortunate. We need cities to be close to us for us to take them over. We got barbarians over there. Might buy warriors from them every once in a while. Let's just kind of get this area figured out. Maybe a good road to Armagh can be made with a trade route. That's right, we're Mr. Steel Yo City. Religion is very strong with this particular strat, but it is very greedy. Yeah, I feel like you can move and shake quite a bit by getting a good religion playing this way. But also, I don't think it's not crucial, I guess is what I'll say. Like, it can be very helpful, especially for building you a giant faith battery.
There are no dogs in heaven.
But I feel like your time and turns can be better spent elsewhere. I'm always tempted to, as soon as I get population 2, start working on another settler. I think we're gonna let this finish, and then we're gonna jump to another settler. I should have just attacked that slinger. I don't know why I've tried to position myself. He's just gonna get free damage on me again. Oh, another city-state. Good for us. Are we the first to meet them? We are! And another religious one, huh? Cool. This is gonna help with our Void Singer plan, because that gets mad bonuses on faith. Did the AI ever bum rush domination at the start? Yes, and that can be the one part that makes this scary, is I will kind of tunnel vision, to be honest. This probably won't be the, let's say, the premier way to play. Because I'm going to be really gunning for these early great folk. And by really gunning, I mean getting distracted by building units, but you know what I mean. But eventually, when we do find AI and they notice that I am not building an army, they're probably going to start running for me. And it's going to be up to me to make their cities want to be mine faster than they can take my cities over. Speaking of the AI, let's meet Matthias, King of Hungary. I don't really know how his AI works, so I don't know what he's going to be looking for as far as friends, but we need to send a delegation to him. And we don't have any luxuries yet, so we don't have anything for that. But all right, did we get his? Yes, okay. His city is way down here, so we're gonna want to start building this way. That's what that tells me. Hell yeah. Oh, stuck here, so just get to live in that tile. I just discovered the Pokemon Ducklet, and I fucking love him. Ducklet is adorable. One of the best as far as aesthetic Pokemon. My poor Scout isn't getting any of these. We've got so many. Hoi vey, I don't like all of these barbarians. We got a lot of barbarians, so we might as well start getting good at fighting them. We're already getting passive faith from our city-state relationships, so we don't really need the extra faith, which is what normally makes me go for that. Because we're gonna get that Pantheon regardless now. It stinks that that guy is a sling, because that makes him hard to fight. I mean, it'd obviously be worse if he was an archer, but early game, slingers are rough customers. What with how they can hit and not take damage. Don't tell him about my city, you stupid scout! No! Get away! We are like surrounded. Alright, book it. I'm bringing a settler into this world? What am I thinking? Oh no! One thing that's lucky is, unless they're allied with a nation that tries to fight you, city-states will more than likely never try to bum rush you, so I at least kind of have this small protective barrier with these two here. And the fun thing is, you can loyalty flip city-states. You do have the power. We haven't shot anyone yet, so... Okay, he can't come up here in one turn, so I can heal safely. I really want to get this guy out of here. Whoa. Oh! I know what happened. Good old Hungary. Just stole gold from that guy. Is this guy doing a fun little dance where he can't decide if he wants to attack or not, so he just stays in the same place over and over? I bet he does. Also, we're gonna kill this guy. By kill him, I mean hurt him real good. Let's watch the spearman. Yep, he's doing the old AI shuffle. Can't make up your mind, so make 0 choices. I have a feeling this guy's gonna nab that if I don't get over there. If we were up there, he would be able to attack us, but I don't... let's not do it yet. Let's wait until we're full health. Ooh, he might be too scared to enter it. This could be our chance. Ah, damn it. There's money and XP out the window. We want to be going down this way. So I'm going to say, let's plan for this hill. Which I should probably be planning out my cities a little bit. But, you know, why bother? They're eventually going to be just me stealing the AI's cities, and I'm not going to get any opportunity to plan those. So might as well just work with what I got, right? Just gonna back you into a safer spot. Let's not put you in marsh, because something I recently found out, because I never paid attention to this, different tiles have different, like, defense modifiers. If I was to stand on this marsh here, I get -2 defense. Meanwhile, if I was standing on this jungle hill, I would get +6 defense. So if I was there, that guy would probably deal massive damage, let's say. Okay, so we're going to have a bunch of camps, which maybe I should get a builder online soon. That might be smart. I was kind of hoping I would pick one up from one of the tribal villages we found earlier. We could also just instantly get a builder. The builder would also up our growth, and having a high population is important to loyalty flipping. So I might go with that. Because honestly, while we do have 2 camps or 3 camps immediately here, how many more are we going to have? Over the span of the game, this might not really be that great of a pantheon for us versus just cities growing faster. That would definitely be good. Smizley, Grant, can you say happy birthday? My birthday is tomorrow. Well, of course I can. Happy birthday tomorrow. Hope it goes well. Capturing cities is out. What about capturing settlers? I'm going to play by the hard and fast rule of we are not allowed to declare war at all. The settlement pantheon viable? I don't think so. I always just assume it's taken because I feel like I've very rarely come across it if I'm playing on anything above Prince. I think, despite what we said earlier, I think I'm going to go with the builder. I think that right now is calling to me. With higher pop, you can make more districts faster, which helps with the flipping as well. It's true. See, I feel like that all cascades into a better argument for the builderino. Do we start working immediately on another settler to just get some quick cities out? Or maybe throw up the monument? So we can switch to Void Singers and actually get something out of it? No, let's hold off. You know what? F it. We're going for another settler because I'm greedy. You gotta play aggressive. We gotta move fast. We need those great people and we need them quick. Free upgrade to archery. What are you? Okay, that's the... What civ has those? Is that the Kree? Is that their thing? Oh, you don't look so good. You look so good, dude. Hey. Alright, cool. Mateus, if you can just keep that guy at bay, I would love you. Alright, let's... Thing is, there could be barbarians like in literally all these tiles for all I know. Let's just jump up here. Okay. Safe for another night. You will go nowhere. We're gonna make that pasture. And then maybe get some over here. Hey! Hojo! We'd love to sample your hospitality. Also, please, we would love it if you got our delegation. Oh, it's not our turn. Gotta wait for our turn. Oh wait, it is our turn. Guess it wasn't when I hit that initially. Alright, you start healing up. Pray these don't flood. Let's bust some fog over there. Also, we've got pigs now. We don't need them. So, Who will give us the best dollar for them? Japan will. Luxuries are nice, but they're really not necessary until you start actually having a population that requires amenities. Or for certain fringe cases like you're playing the Aztecs.
Who deserves more credit than the wife of a coal miner?
I can think of a couple people, probably. We have learned how to ride horseback by putting cows in fences? More likely than you'd think. It's him, the Legend of Zelda. He does love his Triforces. Which, okay. Do you think this guy would have the Triforce of wisdom, power, or domination? Or wait, no, wait. Wisdom, power, courage, domination. That's the victory title we're going for. You can see I'm a real gamer and I get my games mixed up. Do we shore up our defenses and just get archery right away? And we can also get Temple of Artemis, which we could build next to these camps, which gives us a wonder that we could then put stuff next to. So, okay, yeah, I think we're doing archery. Wisdom for Bushido. Okay, yeah, I can see it. I'm down with that. Do I roll in and start healing this guy, or just keep him exploring and hope for a level up? Explore. Actually, is there a tile I really want to get him down there for? We could get him to farm that, and that would get us the boost for that. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. You will start working on your monument, because you've already got plenty of housing and food. So you really don't need a granary. A grantory, if you so please. Just kind of keep eyes going this way. Did we see where Hojo's cities are? Did he not? Okay, guess not. But he can't be far if he's here. Also, man, the AI starts off with so many units. There's no way they were able to build that many. 170 for a trade unit, so we're gonna have to wait a sec on that. Now, obviously, we can defend ourselves if someone declares war on us. And unless things go horrendously, I'm going to say we aren't allowed to even recapture our own cities by force. We will have to loyalty flip everything. So this could go horribly awry and we could lose. I've only done this on lower difficulties, so maybe the AI really ramps itself up here. We'll see more over here. Uh-oh. Barbarians. If they declare war, then you're free to steal their settler, though. Correct. Yes. If they have a settler running about and they've declared war on me, I will absolutely steal that thing. No question. I mean, you know, assuming the situation is right for it. But I will have no moral reason to oppose the choice. Let's get ourselves that boost. Alright, you're back to full health. Maybe start looking up here. Start heading you home so you can upgrade when the time comes. Eleanor was balanced around having absolutely zero early game. As long as we survive to mid game, we should be good. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like she starts off very weak, and your hope is to survive that weak period for you to become unstoppable. Because you pretty much do. Once the loyalty starts really rolling, unless you like get yourself locked into a dark age, which if you start chaining loyalty conquerings, that's not gonna happen. You get era score every time a city flips to you. That's the only thing I could imagine getting you to lose at some point. Sent you a delegation. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hey, you're also sending a delegation. Most welcome. Most welcome, friends. And see, our other goal, like, and this is something that as the guy who loves to play Domination the traditional way, that I'm going to have to kind of reel myself in and understand, is that big part of this is going to be playing nice with the AI and making sure they like me so they don't want to go to war with me and stop my shenanigans and chicanery. Maybe a city here, we wouldn't have any negative loyalty and we'd still be pretty close. Yeah, eventually our pink blob is going to consume this whole map. Or at least that's the hope. I don't think I want to settle off freshwater. Plus, we're playing a Pangea map, so it's not like we're ever gonna have to leave this map or this continent. So getting a real good naval base doesn't make any sense unless we have to. Oops. I think we come down here.
Never
hey.
Again can I give.
Wish one of our scouts had found that instead, but whatever. It all works out. All right, you start building your monument. With a third city, I'm feeling better. Is he gonna have a whole mountain between us? Too bad, that doesn't stop loyalty pressure, baby. My people will be so loyal to me, you'll feel it through the mountains.
I shot an arrow into the air. It fell to earth.
Yeah, Dragon's Bane. I turned off the culture victory option. I turned off every victory option other than domination. So there will only be us being able to conquer via peace. Let's start getting irrigation and grab these. Or we could start clearing out this jungle. Let his chops do some work. Or we could just start learning science. That might also be good. Actually, if we're going Void Singers, it might have been better to have gotten the holy sites. Yeah, let's midstream change that. Not the most efficient run, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there along the way. I may have 1,600 hours in this game, but that doesn't mean I know how to play it right. Yeah, we're supposed to upgrade you. Yerevan, I could immediately become your suzerain. What do I gain? Apostles. I can choose from any promotion. That's not bad, assuming I eventually get apostles. Monasteries, 2 faith, 15 HP for friendly religious units. I guess for the era score, I'm going to go for the suzerainty. But not really a big deal either way. I kind of want to just keep these units here for fog busting. Let's see what you're working with. I saw some, looked like some barbs running around up here. Somewhere in this neck of the woods. Is there anyone up here? If there aren't, okay. There might be no one up here, which means we really don't have to, like, there's some nice land here, and the Civ player in me wants to go for it just because it's good, useful land. But really, it does not matter. Like, I guess it could help us generate some more great people points, which we will need. But my hope is that once we just start rolling, it doesn't matter. This is a reminder to stay hydrated. Hey, you know what? Thank you, Sam. I got my water here. I'll take a big old drink next to you. Victor does have that one loyalty upgrade. That is good. Although, like, really, it's not going to be so much of an issue of us keeping our loyalty up. Because no matter how loyal we are draining their loyalty by great works. Now, like, we need to be the one they're losing loyalty to. So they have to have, like, some level of loyalty for sure. But I don't know if them being more loyal to us makes that work faster. You know what? It probably does. It can only help. Okay, so this is the southern tip of the map. Okay, so this is the cross section, like one nice vertical slice of the map. This is about how thick we're looking. I'm hating though that it looks like we've got a spindly Pangea map. So it's probably gonna like kind of snake out in these directions. I was hoping for more just one big landmass. But oh well. It's just a journey. Hey, get away from my city. Oh, jeez. It floods and this guy sees us? Great. Get out of there, scout. We could go for an early wonder. That would definitely stretch to all these. Hey, you know what? I'm feeling froggy. Let's do it. We'll get a builder another way. We could probably buy one. Not quite yet, but soon. Ooh, we could also buy a trade unit. That's something we actually should do. And that will eventually pay for itself. But where do I want it? Raun might get more use out of it, but we could also put it here. Send a road to Raun, maybe even Edstragagdom or Buddha or whatever this becomes. Oh yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. If you guys had name suggestions, I should ask that again and look again. And if you already gave a suggestion, feel free to throw it again. Oh my gosh! Get out of there, scout! You are not meant to die here. This is supposed to be a simple recon mission. Don't know who that guy thought he was running to tell, but he's dead now. Yeah, look at all this. These huge tracts of land. Suggestion anus sere. I don't know what that means, and I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it's got anus in it, so I think it's kind of funny. Is that French for something cool? I should probably ask that before I hit enter, in case I'm like, you know, putting a French slur or something up here. I don't want to do that. The tight anus. All right, that's fine with me. Wasn't Eleanor queen at 13? Is she supposed to be 13? I mean, how long was she queen? She may have started being queen at 13. Oh yeah. Do I want any heroes in here? Maui could get us some luxury resources, I guess. I don't know. If we had gone for the camp pantheon, maybe I would be interested in pulling up Maui, because then he could possibly get us more things to camp. Arthur, I don't really feel... I've never really gotten Arthur. Like, both in that I've never obtained him, and I don't really understand like what he's supposed to be good at. He kind of just turns your weak units into good units, but then that's a temporary buff, I think. No. Anyway, let's start working on a builder. We will buy a trade unit. We will send a road that goes this way, either to Rowan or all the way to Buddha, or Esdergom. I also, it requires a lot more city planning than I like doing. But I would really like to do a big preserve run too, because those seem really fun. Doing the reverse of what I normally do, wherein I usually will prioritize getting trade routes out of my weaker cities to boost them, since we're running for this wonder. I'm gonna try and prioritize Laenus Terre, Laenus Serre. Omelette du fromage. You know what? I like it. That's a French term, I know. Omelette de fromage. Omelette de fromage. Pop. We might want to start investing in archers, just because now that we're going to start getting close to this guy, he's probably not going to be too happy with us. Ooh, this might be a good... I know we got loyalty issues here, but this fresh water here might provide us a good city. Should also maybe see what's going on over here. Now, before we have, like, this early game is when loyalty is going to be working kind of against us. We don't really have a good way of ensuring it yet. So we kind of just got to play by ear, make sure everyone's happy. Taruga! I always imagine them sounding like an old jalopy horn. Et du toilette. Well, I know that's something to do with a toilet, but it's fun. I'm gonna learn French by the end of this playthrough. Start pulling you back. I did set it to Pangea, right? This is going to be a lot harder if we're not on Pangea. The scariest sound you can make for a boss theme is this little down note, up note. I don't know what it's actually called, what the musical term is. Pulling a Ganondorf, I think, is maybe what it is.
It was luxuries like egg.
You know, I need to not comment so much on music now that I think about it, because I might be uploading this whole video with none of the background music in it, and then it's just going to be confusing. Both of these cities already have their monument, right? This one's still got 12 turns on it. Since I still don't think that makes a big deal for us to get, just a little bit of extra faith here and there. Instead, we're going to give him his next boost, so when we start cranking out more settlers, he has an easy time with it. Am I sure I want to do this? Are we going to clear a barbarian outpost anytime soon? Probably not, so we might as well just forgo the boost on it. We might actually get this boost for an early wonder, which I never get, so that's kind of hype. Poggers, if you will. You get in here and just start healing, buddy. You are feeling too much pain. I doubt it, but I really hope he's only got 2 cities. Like, look at these guys. They're already getting their science up and running. We'll get there eventually. Eventually, we're going to level up the Void Singers to where we're getting science and culture based on our faith output. So we're going to want to start building some faith infrastructure. Sorry if that sounded bad. I adjusted my microphone a little. I kind of just keep you up here to make sure we don't get surprise assaulted by barbarians. I don't know if that's worth doing versus sending you out to explore. But I kind of just want to limit any sort of variables.
Writing is easy.
Yes, it is. You head up. I also need to just get out of my head, like, I'm going to be trying to do a bunch of cockamamie, you know, adjacency stuff. I'm probably going to make every good Civ player mad when I start putting entertainment districts down to boost the adjacency of my theater sites. Apparently that's not the play from everything I hear, but I love doing it. I love seeing those adjacency numbers skyrocket. Oh, we still can't clear jungle, can we? We need that first. Okay, hold on. Then I guess make another builder? We can always use more builders. We could get these camps on. Well, shoot, I was sending up here to improve that, but now I'm realizing I don't have it. Hooray for deforestation. Well, we haven't learned how to do it yet, but we'll figure it out soon. Hey, you know what? You're looking like you like us. Let's be friends. Cool. You don't like us. Is there a deal we can make with you? What would you give me for open borders? 2 gold a turn? Hey, sure. Whatever, bro. Speaking of, how about you? Ooh. Yes! Kind of worried that they want to pay me so much for open borders, because that sometimes means they want to position around you to kill you. But for now, we're just going to trust them. They said they're our friends. Why would they lie?
Hello.
Could run over here, maybe make a quarry. That would be 5 turns. So by then we would have learned the jungle chopping that I want to do. I don't know, bro. Just keep defending. It's a scout. You don't have to be that scared of it. And I guess I could run up there to make it turn around. But you know what? Sure, let's do that. Because scouts will just try to run in the opposite direction of units if you put them in front of them. I'm nervous he maybe has cities hiding over here, so let's go check out that direction. You can let those barbarians run amok so close to your home. I'm trying, man. This one's in the water. He's gonna get to live there because I'm not building a boat.
To the clouds. Those other marvels lost their brilliance.
Temple Artemis, baby.
I don't underrate the value.
Starting to get a little stressful over here. See, both of these things I want to build, I'm going to need technologies to put them where I want to put them. So that's why I don't have that down. Let's keep going with the settlers. All right, cool. You killed that guy. I can see more from here, so I guess I'll just stay here. Although I guess I lose sight on that exact tile, but that's okay. Also, now that I'm friends with that city-state, I might not really need to babysit up there as much. All this open land. I keep thinking that there's going to be stuff in the shadows. I hope you don't run into Congo or Montezuma.
I I'm also interested in creating...
Congo I get because they get like huge populations, right? So it's really tough to loyalty break them. Montezuma, I guess he would be all about luxuries, so he'll probably just have very happy cities, so that'll be easy, hard to break. We didn't get a golden age, which sucks, but isn't the worst thing. The important thing is we managed to not get a dark age. Hojo has a golden age, but we haven't even seen his cities yet. Looks like they're maybe over here. I'm seeing that white outline, and I think that's him. Plus, based on where we first met him, he's probably around there somewhere. I'm gonna keep you exploring down here, though. We're definitely gonna want another city here before he can put a city up here. Might want to actually get you running around here just to make sure we can see any developing cities. We'll start getting our plantations up and running. Keep you just looking there. What if you come over here? I mean, it's gonna be pretty obvious if a desert pops up in the desert, right? Or if a
Thousands have lived
barbarian pops up in the desert. If a desert pops up in the desert? What am I thinking? Building a quarry will give us a boost to this. We still have no resources to mine for a water mill, but that would be good to have. Yeah, let's get walls ready to go. Alright, now I know I just built that and wasted a charge on it, but we got all that free science out of it, and now... Oh, we can't clear it yet, because we still need the technology to do it. So hey, you know what? Never mind, forget it. You have no idea what I'm talking about. It'll make sense later. Let's start getting another archer. I want to be able to protect my land. Builder. That thought is from the future. You don't understand it yet. You couldn't understand it. It'd be impossible. Also, lucky stars on us. There is iron under our city here, as you can see by the new science yield we're getting here. Now, well, I guess it really doesn't matter since we're not doing a tourism game now that I think about it, but mines normally lower your appeal of your tiles. And so it would be something we would technically want to avoid if we were trying to seduce them with, you know, a standard culture game. But we're not, so it don't really matter. Oh, jeez. I really thought that was going to kill you. Alright, do that. Keep you there. Let's teach you how to fight on hills. I want you coming up here to clear these jungles. Although you've only got one more charge left, and I'm sending you over there with how many? 2 charges? Yeah, that's fine. Hearing talk that your people want to celebrate your rule. Nice job keeping them happy. Hey, thanks. I hope your people keep talking about it. So much so that they might want to come pay us a visit. Maybe see what it's all about over here. Maybe learn a thing or two about what it's like to live in a real country, you know? No. I don't want to quite hand you swords yet. Nice. All right, there we go. This is where it's gonna start. Once we get this guy out of here, I might just quickly put together a theater square. Get us rolling on those. Okay, got another archer. That's good. Maybe put him over here just to make sure nothing funky's going on. one more turn. Ugh. I guess. How many archers do we have? 2? We could use a third. A third archer would be allowed. Or maybe another builder? Nah. Nah. Do we need mysticism for anything? It eventually gets us theology, which a temple could be good. But I really want to get to political philosophy first, so yeah, let's just go straight workforce. Even if we're not going to get the boost on it, that's fine.
When wasteful war shall...
-6 loyalty is very easy to deal with. We can just throw Magnus in there when that city gets planted and we'll be fine. I should also maybe consider my government plaza, because I'm going to want governor titles this run. So I want to get that set up early. Holding out for a hero. I would like to get Hercules. Maui is okay, but honestly not all that preferred. Okay, let's go ahead and buy this tile. Didn't realize we're sitting on a lot of gold. I could be using that. Also, yeah, we've got these luxuries back that we don't need. There you go, sure. Sure. Yeah, like look, we don't have any luxuries, we're still not losing amenities. Oh, you don't like that we don't have faith, huh? Just gotta keep eyes on this area, make sure there's no cities getting ready to crop up, so when we plant here, we don't get in trouble for it. Yeah! As I was talking about it. Okay, fine. 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 That city's gonna be ours eventually anyway. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? He's keeping it warm for me is all he's doing. A city here might be too bold. -19 is gonna be hard to handle. I guess we could get this city up and running. Having one coastal city might not be bad. We could go up for that wonder over there, but what's that really gonna get us? Could get us a really good holy site, maybe? Yeah, let's go there. Keep our cities condensed. This city is such a pest. I had a Hades moment there. What, with me going like, ah! I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm cool, I'm fine, everything's good. I should have switched off that. It's only got 2 turns, this only has 3 turns. Whatever, we'll get 1 extra turn on mysticism, I guess. Or, yeah, we'll finish it in 2 turns, which will coincide with this finishing up, and that'll also get finished. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where'd that scout go? I want to kill him. I want to kill him dead. I want him to be not alive anymore. Anyone else want pigs? 11 gold for 30 turns. Sure. All right. Sure, your guys are going to be happier than mine. But once we start putting together some great works, oh, you're going to be regretting it. This suffering will bring us art, you fool. Yeah, what I need to be doing with this money is just buying the infrastructure I want instead of spending time building it. Oh well. Yeah, you're starting to run out of housing, so I guess I might as well buy you a crank ring. Heal up that last little bit. Let's watch the road. I don't know.
It is equally important to have a...
Yep. Okay. Let's place this here. No. Yes. This action-packed music for this decision-making. Scintillating Civ action. Will he put the governor district here or here? Deleting a good tile for better adjacency for more districts, or losing out on 2 possible districts for keeping a good tile and gaining adjacency on the only district he has so far. It's a decision for the ages. Which way will he lean? Get rid of the marsh. Delete marsh first, in my opinion. So, like, as in go in there with a unit to clear it. Yeah, I could have added some population in there, but eh. Okay. More mint before getting rid of the sheep. Okay, cool. Then we were on the same page. Let's start getting some faith. Right there. We can put a science district in there later. Okay. I think all of our cities currently have their monument. So let's go ahead and become part of the Void Singers officially. Now, where'd you go? Now our monuments have become the old god obelisk buildings, which add, I believe, faith and great work slots. Which I always forget where the great works viewer is. Or do I just not have any, so it's not up here yet? Maybe that's the issue. Hojo, not a fan of our society. Matthias, however, one of us, also worships the old gods. Then he won't mind when I take all of his loyalty.
I like to say I practice
Militant mysticism. Another city. Which with this one, hey, guess what? We got the money for it. Boom! Look, you can even see it in there. Alright, let's send this guy up there to work with that. Hey, you're looking happy at us. Let's also be friends. Cool. We're just out here guarding our territory. Don't mind us. What are great people looking like right now? Okay, so people are already getting great scientists. I don't really care about those because they don't give us works of writing. We need great writers, which we are generating 1 per turn. Okay, so theater squares, I guess, just generate 1 of each of these right off the bat. Oh shoot, we shouldn't have spent our money. We should have bought the amphitheater in here. Oh well. Yeah, well. We'll make the money for it eventually. Everyone's buying our pigs front, left, right, and center. I keep wanting to like wait for theater squares or wait to build theater squares for entertainment districts for good adjacency, but I need to recognize that for right now, adjacency is not important. We just need to be generating great works, great people points, and great work slots. We'll start building a granary in you, though. Get us some science. We're going to be behind on the science game for a long time. Matthias looks like a Chad. He's honestly one of my favorite civs to play as. If you watch the Team 4-Star multiplayer civ game, that's who I destroyed with. and I think made everyone decide they're never playing Civ with me again. Which is fine. It's what they deserved. Do we get sailing just for this tile? We could also have a decent farm triangle there. And then maybe a campus right there. With that science and stuff? Maybe so. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get a resource to mine anytime soon, so let's go ahead and just learn this. Start working on more settlers, which actually I'll do that next turn when the thing switches, but I need to be getting this settlement production bonus. Trust me, it'll make sense when I switch it. Kind of keep an eye on our land, make sure everything's okay. There we go. All right, new trade route possibilities. We don't really need the added production in there anymore. Neither of those get us any sort of boost with them. Let's send it to Marseille. Just let us pump out a road a little faster. All right, Scout, you've healed up. Seems like danger is mostly gone. Let's get you actually exploring again. I don't see us founding a religion anytime soon, nor finishing the construction science, so we might as well just start learning it. Classical Republic. You can tell it's the one we want, because we're not going to war. Though we might still use one of these, to be honest. Okay, so we want the 50 production settler boost. +1 production in every city is probably still good. We'll go ahead and get 2 influence points per turn. And now a wild card. We could do anything. We could just keep getting, you know what? If we're gonna do anything, we might as well go towards our goal. An additional 3 gold or a little bit of damage bonus on barbarians were like the only things I was thinking, and neither of those seem worth it. Exactly, Tyrosine. Screw science, we have art! My troops are just passing by. What troops is he talking about? This guy? Or this guy? Maybe both of them. That's fine. Cool. If you weren't on my lookout hill. Look, I want to keep eyes on this road, man. I'm protecting both of our trade routes. I'm giving you a service, sir. Here, and to prove there's no bad feelings, let's just go ahead and establish a trade route between us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he killing Taruga? I don't really care all that much, but... Alright, there's his city. He's also got a city over here. So we might want to try and speed up getting cities in this direction, too. Because really, like, the way this works is you just sort of need to start building in the direction of other civs.
Sometimes the wheel turns slowly.
It's like you're weirdly kind of playing a, like... domination style, but minus a military. You want to be like just aggressively forward settling your opponents and then just hoping that you drain their loyalty faster than they drain yours. We might get a 3rd specialty district sometime between now and then.
This world will soon be ours.
Yo, thank you, Master Rage, for the Prime sub. 9 months. Thank you very much. Art advancements lead to art advancements. Wait, science advancements lead to art advancements. I mean, some of them can. Occasionally. Was there just a flood, or did they attack them? I guess there'd be damaged tiles if there was a flood. Maybe a tornado swooped by and I missed it? Hojo bringing Buddhism to town. Not that I mind. What will a corporation do here? Or industry? This is too scary for a non-dom. This song kind of is too, but I like it, so we'll keep it. I think I'd rather build the industry maybe over here, because this is definitely going to be the city that's going to be earning the most gold. I guess you just stay here. Shizuka. Go. Got that boostity boost. You can come along. Man, minus 20 is gonna be tough. I really don't know if we can handle that. This might be as far forward as we can build for now, because I don't want to put it off of fresh water. Both of these are minus 20. All of these are minus 20. Maybe I do just need to be using my backyard a bit, just to build great works so we can start forcing down their loyalty. Plus we would get era score having a city next to a wonder. Yeah, let's just do that. Stop being precious about it and just let it work. We're gonna go ahead and get. We'll have enough money for an amphitheater soon, so we're just gonna start building the ancestral hall since we can't buy that. We will get a trade route up and running here. I want to actually see the land that connects our two cities. Get another suzerainty. Where were they at? Over here? Did they? Oh, that. This fella could run back over there and maybe pick up some XP. Bought Civ 6 myself on the weekend. Probably gonna crack it open after warming up with some Vampire Survivors first. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. You. It's gonna be ours. It's gonna be ours. Eventually, these cities will all be ours. So we have nothing to fear. Governor points. Hey, we're friends, right? We're friends. That means you're not going to declare war on me, right? I guess ally is the only thing that actually blocks that. I think friendship just implies you have no plans to attack, but you still totally can. Maybe you get extra grievances for it. Either way, we might start throwing up walls here soon. I don't like your aggression, buddy. But as long as you don't have any melee units, it's not like you can get in. Oh shoot, I meant to bring him over here. I want to keep open borders with you. Keeping open borders helps them believe you're friendly. No one wants the pigs. We've already sold it to everyone. You give me 50 gold for my borders. Works for me. Okay, we have the money for amphitheater, so that's going to help us getting great writers, which we should be getting close to. Yeah. I mean, if we wanted to, we could buy one next turn, probably. Or close to it, maybe 2 turns away. Not gonna get any food from that, but it really doesn't have any other good food tiles. Does it matter? It would be nice to get people in there. I guess let's granary first. Still 25 turns before we get like any food growth in there. I guess I could tell it to do this instead. Should be low, but should still be growing, right? Yeah. Do that for now. We'll eventually get a trade route there. Poor choice settling a city right there next to the influencer governor. Exactly. I don't think she's got that perk yet, but as soon as she does, he'll be in a bad place. Kind of want to build a decent campus off of this, but really we just need the theater squares.
If I were again beginning my studies,
Is that Machu Picchu? We haven't been exploring enough, so we're falling behind on probably heroes and stuff. That scout's gonna take his sweet ass time getting there though, huh? Oh well. I want to get that XP on him. I don't like sending him out without at least 2 upgrades. Look at that. Great person number 1. And while we could put it right there, we're going to warp him down to here. Maybe start getting some faith running here. Wait. Do we build the Petra? I don't like not having hills for it. It's my only real issue. I don't think it feels worth it. Maybe we go for a trade route instead. I think I like that play better. But I sort of don't want to waste these chops while Magnus is actually living here. It feels like a real big waste. So maybe we... Ooh, you know what? We'll watermill. And then possibly buy a builder. Not yet. Okay, you will get the promotion where now cities start losing loyalty next to you. guess you just stay here.
No hour of life is wasted that is spent in the saddle. History is the version of past events that people have decided to agree upon.
I like that quote. You're a funny guy, Napoleon.
Upon his string the hero laid an arrow, like a snake that hissed. 'Twas feathered with the rushing wind.
Good land for Petra up north. I mean, there's this like little patch. Seems kind of small though. But it does have the hills I'm asking for. I don't know. It's hard for me to really, like... Petra is fun, but I feel like it's so situational the more I think about it. Because I feel like it is very rare for me to have a desert city that has a bunch of tiles that I want to improve. Like, it's good early game, but it's like almost too expensive early game to be worth it for me. We'll have a watermill soon, and then it would be nice to be able to turn these woods into some stuff. Oh, we have 2 promotions. Okay, that means we can get a new person. Pingala would probably be the right choice because he will be able to get us more culture and eventually more great work points. We're probably going to build a library here or whatever, campus. So I guess he can live in Marseille. There's also an argument to be made for Victor, which maybe would have been the smarter choice, but whatever. We're here now. Hojo gets it. He already wants to move in. Yeah, we can't afford to just buy it outright. And honestly, that's sort of expensive. Nine tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So pest would still be affected. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Debrecen will still be affected. Okay, so we'll go ahead and send you to Omelette du Fromage. Oh yeah, Marseille needs a new name. If people have any ideas. I think our running theme is.
It is astonishing
French.
that every.
Champagne. Sure. Tabernac. All right. You know what? We never renamed this city, so that can be Tabernac. Marseille of Relief. That's kind of fun. Was I building something here? I forgot. You know, what we could do. What if we build a preserve here? We're not allowed to use these tiles anyway. Or like we really don't have a good use for them. Rendaris seems very excited about this idea. So, based on your enthusiasm, let's do it. I never do this district. This era is ending in 5 turns. Well, we'll get a boost for building this. I don't think we have swordsmen yet. It's our great people acquisition. We're already almost about to get, like, we could, if we wanted to, we could buy another great person right now. Do Great Writers only give you 2 works of writing? I thought they gave you 3 for some reason. All right. That at least ensures we're not getting a Dark Age. It's too bad we're probably not getting a Golden Age, but only so much you can do. I guess let's start working on the amphitheater. If you get Eiffel Tower, it'll make them great tiles. It's true. Though, like, again, a lot of this is all just like, once we start rolling with the loyalty train, our cities will almost not matter. At least from the limited time I messed with this on an easier difficulty. Maybe with actual difficulty it will not be as cut and dry as I keep thinking it will be. Famous last words and whatnot. I do still kind of want to start getting ways for cities to generate their own faith, though, because that will eventually become important. This might not be a bad hero to have, just so we could, anytime we do get stuck in a war or fighting barbarians, we can send him out and just claim their units. I think we're going to work on the amphitheater first, though. Also, I keep forgetting, heroes do give you heroic relics, which could be useful. All right, we got it. I don't know what it was, but we got it. Barbarian encampment over there. Let's go deal with that. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Threw on my specs. Thought my vision was blurry.
The 4 building blocks defense.
A man-at-arms? God, yeah, those guys are running away with their science. I've tried this win, but always get a culture victory before domination. Yes, that's why I turned off Domination Victory. It is not possible in this mode now. Keep thinking I might want to spend my money, but oh no, our bag! Remember that time Hercules built the Eiffel Tower? Hercules can't build the Eiffel Tower. He builds districts, not wonders. Now remember that time you built the theater right next to the Eiffel Tower? That was sweet. All right, cool. No one's in a golden age, which means their loyalty will be average, which means it will soon be below average.
Let me not then dying.
I know those aren't really close enough to other cities to make a difference, but eventually we'll know. Ooh! We want this. We kind of want this too. Nice! We got them both.
man suffers only because he...
Thanks for those Diplo points, but diplomatic victory is turned off. I have the thing that gives us more build points on. No. Okay. I was gonna hold off on buying builders, but go ahead and get that. Can chop some of this stuff. I could chop out more settlers and just settle up this land, and just start generating great people and then sending them down. Just hopefully just get so many en masse that we can just be moving as we conquer cities. I think that's what we're gonna do. But okay, you keep building that stuff. That's not gonna do us any good. So I guess let's just go ahead and secure suzerainty back and hold on to the one for later. We could buy a man-at-arms just to have one crazy powerful unit. I'm kind of nervous about robbing this barbarian camp because I don't know if that's going to spawn a stronger unit than I can deal with. So I think I'm just going to kill it right away. That a-hole, I was looking forward to getting them horses. We'll get them soon, though. All in due time. He's just building it for me. No, I'm a peaceful boy. Grant is an English, Scottish, and French surname derived from the French grand, meaning tall or large. It was originally a nickname given to those with remarkable size.
Normal people
He's a heavy set guy. That's I don't know if I like that fact, but you know, what can you do? Okay. I had a plan in mind when I got this. What was I thinking? I don't really know if it even specifies. Great works in Eleanor's cities each cause -1 loyalty per turn in foreign cities within 9 tiles. Within 9 tiles of the city or where the great work is? I'm guessing with this wording, it's based on where the great work is, right? So if I, for instance, build my theater square here, that gives me 2 more tiles of range, right? Like, I'm not crazy, am I? That makes sense? I think that's how it's gonna go. Hey, look at that! We did it! And it, oh, that's right, I forgot it automatically culture bombs nearby tiles. I don't think that was from the government call thing that just happened. I think that's because of that. So we can buy a trade route here and whatever, I'll buy the god obelisk. And then maybe also a trade route for this city when we can afford it. Oops, clicked off the window, didn't mean to do that. Now we're back, now everything's good. We had that money, so I had to blow it. You know how it is. Grants food, faith to adjacent charming tiles. Hold on. Can we still build Petra? We can. Okay, so if we put Petra here and then we boost all these tiles with this, that will make Petra worth it. Right? So we get that. We bring this builder, after we clear this out, we bring him up there to maybe chop these forests, these jungles. And that should generate enough production and maybe people to get us some boosts there. I'm just going to break this so I'm not tempted to keep it.
Vessels large may venture more, if it's natural to kill.
Yep. Also with this, we probably get, since we're not building settlers, we can take that out. We can add in classic wonder building. Do we still need the great rider points? I mean, we want as many as we can get, right? We're not really hard up for money. I don't think anything else makes any more sense. We could quickly put some walls up. But I think we're okay. Do I want to put this one space further? We could theoretically buy this tile, chop it, put it there. If it was here, does this get all the way to Buddha? That's what's going to decide it. All right, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. I can just go straight, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's either going to be very close or just within the limit, so let's do it. Good evening, Noruko. Hope things are going well. We're just out here dominating, not hurting anybody. Need appeal to make preserves worth it. Adjacent district. Yeah, like this isn't gonna be great for sure. But we've got a wonder here, which I think boosts appeal, maybe. And if it doesn't, we have some unique tiles we can build. Like we can eventually get the whatchamacallit, chateau. Yeah, and that adds appeal to neighboring tiles, so we can probably patch it up around here. You'll see. I feel like I've heard people talk about how different districts add appeal. The only one that I know for sure does are entertainment districts. I feel like I've never been able to find... Well, you know what? Hey, maybe we can look this up right now. Let's just, holy site. Add? I feel like it would tell you if it was going to give appeal. Oh, yeah, appeal to adjacent tiles 1. Okay, so yeah. Holy site does. Theater Square does. Yeah, okay, yeah. So they do. Wait, hold on. There's an important one I need to know if it adds or takes away. Okay. Commercial neither adds nor takes away. It is a neutral. Good to know. Because I was thinking, and we could put a commercial district and that would upgrade it? But we will get rid of this jungle and that will at least help. Man, I love the bass riff in this song. Suzerain, some Arascore. Also learn about Mulan. That's right, I've been killing those barbarians for you. Oh, we'd love to let the world know we're friends. +1 for each adjacent holy site, theater square, entertainment complex, water park, dam, canal, preserve, or wonder. Oh wow, dams give appeal too? I always thought they were negative appeal. That's cool if they are appealing. Just check out those bananas. They are appealing. Please be friends with us. It's going to be a slow burn, but we will eventually have all these things in place. And then the great works will be rolling in, and you're going to see these loyalty numbers just start dropping. Assuming no one declares war on us or gets like a crazy golden age when we get a dark age. Is Hojo planning on going to war with someone? It's a lot of units right there. He just asked us for friendship, which I'm pretty sure means they won't declare war on me. All right, stop everything. We need to get Hercules as soon as we can if he's available. He is! One turn, worth it. Boom, we've now instantly built just about every district in our nation. Thanks to good old Hercules. Like, let's see. For instance, 8 turns to finish this? Nah, forget it. Get to work on something else. Hercules will handle it. Anytime you can assure Hercules, do it. Work on a granary. Should I buy another builder up here? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, but there's... Hold on. Maybe I don't. Let's get this guy in here first. You know what? Start sending you north. We don't really need to look at this area anymore. And yes, I know we're falling behind in everything. We will catch up. Oh wait, these guys are just gonna be building ships? Oh, then I don't give a F. Come along, builder. I keep forgetting that chopping jungle does not give you nearly as much production as chopping woods or stone.
The taxpayer.
That's me. I want to get rid of this barbarian camp. Oh, no, I didn't want to move you. I want to move you. Like the more roads we build to places we will eventually own, obviously that'll eventually be good for us, right? Boom. Now it's mine. Ooh, and I forgot about the added bonus of us swiping nearby tiles when we finish a district. Hold the phone. Does that mean... Let's... Look, I know it's not going to be good adjacency, but let's put it here. Just to test something later.
Several closely situated granite peaks.
Heyo. Boy, these other guys have a lot more cities than me, I think. I mean, soon their cities will be my cities. So, you know, how much does that really mean? But until that point, But I'm gonna see if I can claim that horse back, because that would be really funny.
There is no easy way to train it.
Yeah, all those Eurekas. Back to back to back. All right, finish it. Yes! Oh, that's what you get, Matthias. How dare you build on my land? I don't know the Japanese city names, but I feel like this isn't a Japanese city. Did he already go to war with someone and claim some cities? Hercules implies the existence of Himcules? A forbidden concept. Do you have another district you could build? No. Do you? No. Any fun wonders? No. I guess get to work on your amphitheater. That's going to be important. We also might want to... I mean, the boost for Divine Right, we're going to be getting it before we'll be able to get the boost off of it. We could insta-build an aqueduct. Aqueduct. It wasn't an adequate pipe. It was an aqueduct pipe. When the city hits 10 pop, it will be able to build a new district, though. So I guess we can send you there in preparation for that. Looks like another person. Hey! Hey! Look at those luscious locks. Remember, our goal is to make everyone think we're their friends, so when we eventually steal their cities off of them, they aren't offended by it. I bet you would want some pigs. Now this guy is a Chad. Hell yeah, Alexander the Great. It's like some call him the original Chad. This weird offbeat of this is throwing me. I kind of hate it. Grant, was that a reference to Rock-a-Doodle? You know it. Only one of the best animated films of our time. I keep hating that I'm not doing this on the same turn, so I'm literally gonna wait a turn just so I can get open borders on the same turn. I refuse your deal, despite you wanting to send me a lot of gold for something I'm not gonna use.
The Lord made us all out of iron.
Except he made me out of rock. Rock-a-Doodle is an isekai. Shit. I hate isekais though. What will you give me? 1 gold? I guess that's fine. What will you get? Nope. What will you give me? 2 gold and 9 right away. What will... Oh, I already got it from you. Well, we're getting all these great writers. We might as well figure out the printing press. 400 gold. Anything we can quickly buy that would help something. That guy's gonna get shot. Oh, shoot. That stupid quadrireme is ruining everything. So if I take this, he's gonna kill him next turn. Alright, run away. We'll let them live for another couple turns. They outsmarted us. Alright, we can build another thing here. Probably more trade. Maybe more holy. If we buy it here, this will up the appeal of these tiles. We could have maybe gotten some gold there, but I don't really mind too much. Get back to working the Petra. Is Kingdom Hearts an isekai? No. Because, well, maybe the first Kingdom Hearts is. But after that, he gains the ability to go to Destiny Island basically whenever he wants, right? So I would say it's not an isekai if he can go home. Religion time. That could help in our loyalty pushing. Alright. I'm tired of controlling you. Just auto-explore. If you're lost, that will suck, though.
Petra is a brilliant display of man. Listen, straight.
There we go. Petra doing some work on these tiles. Maybe once we get conservation or whatever and we're able to make forests, we can kind of surround this with them. Alright, now that you're done building stuff, I can send you over here to kill these guys easy. Okay. We will soon be starting our religion. So we might want some tips on what that's going to be called. Himiko would probably not be bad for us. We need a lot more builders. I'm being slow on my builder giving. Partially because I have so many chops I want to do first. But I'm worried that once I chop up all these jungles, this place won't have food. I can make a farm triangle there. I'd also like to maybe get the boost for feudalism, which means I need to get at least 2 complete farm triangles. So one there. Let's go ahead and mark that so I don't forget it. Hello. Thank you, Dark Raiden, for the sub. Hello, Sir Grant. How is the conquering going? Very peacefully, as intended. Alright, hopefully I can discern that the farm triangle's there, and that this farm triangle is here. Let's make it clear. I can see me forgetting what I meant by this. Because yeah, because none of those are hills, so we won't have to get to the point where we can build farms on hills. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's already a builder there, so we already brought that. I guess faith up. We're eventually going to be getting that new. Okay. What symbol do we want? The Black Knight starring Martin Lawrence was an isekai. Yes. I would agree. I've never seen it, but I know the premise and can say with certainty that I believe it's an isekai. The butterfly, peacock, the cow. We're splendorous. Everyone wants to look at us. So peacock does kind of make sense. Butterfly, because they'll be feeling our butterfly effect when we take over their city. Ark says moo, again in suggestion of cow. Taco Champ says crab. I kind of think people are kind of right with the peacock, though. Snake, because we're venomous. We are sort of a poison that gets into your city and you can't get out. But I think I'm going to go with the peacock analogy. I like it. What's our religion called, though? That's the real question. Butterfly, because we're pretty and poison. There is a scorpion. Pink rot. We already did a rot bit last time. Greener grass. Cock of the walk. Cock of the walk could shorten to cow, which is right there. Capitalism is a good choice. Look, at the end of the day, what we're convincing them with is our fancy arts and crafts. So that's what we have. Can butterflies spread disease? I would assume to some degree. The French Inquisition. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, since we're not going for, like, normally this is my default for a build like this, but we can't do a tourism victory. So this is, I mean, this would get us more faith, which will be good. Jesuit can purchase campus and theater. That's, that's not bad too. Jesuit ramp, so much ramp. All right, cool. All right, yeah, fair. I accept. Now, we don't really need to worry so much about spreading it, but we do kind of want to purchase our apostles for cheaper just to get the other beliefs, right? Maybe? Cathedral. Do we have cathedral? Ooh, a slot for religious arts. Yeah, we kind of need cathedrals, don't we? Should we just jump on that right now to make sure we get it? Because what else are we going to want? Let's just have this planned out ahead of time, so when the times come, we can get it. I could maybe see tithe being, or faith from culture sites. Yeah, okay, hold on. So we're probably going to want cathedrals, lay ministry. At that point, do we really need Holy Order? I usually go for Holy Order just for the cheaper, higher level thing. Very dramatic music for deciding a religion. Look, man, we're fighting with the different options. But yeah, I think maybe jumping on Cathedral straight out might be the play, because I feel like I never see that available. Even though it's the one we're going to get use out of the least. Or wait. We have 3 of 4 religions already founded, so if someone really wanted it, they probably would have already gotten it, right? Because we're going to be the 4th religion to be found. There are going to be no more religions after us. I still don't want to chance it. I really want this one. Thank you, Kimosobe. All right. Our profits will be expensive for at least one purchase. Maybe the second one we'll use to get cheaper profits. But for now, we have the option to get cathedrals, just to make sure that we can get those extra works to provide even more loyalty slippage.
My brother.
Do we want this? We're losing 15% great people points, but we'll have 2 wildcard things, so we could get that back if we want. Oh, maybe not. I thought that would be part of this. I'm assuming these aren't real words and it's just like made to sound like tribal chanting. We're not building any wonders right now, right? So that we don't need that. Are we dealing with any barbarians right now? Yes, we kind of are. I miss when Taj sounded like Apu. Did they change his voice? Was there a wait. Diddy Kong Racing didn't come to the Switch, did it? No, there was that one DS version. That's right? There was a Diddy Kong Racing remake. Did they change his voice? Okay, on the DS version. Huh. Interesting. Oh, he wants to sell me a great work for just some iron and horses? Sure, bro. Hell yeah. Sure. I thought there was only a DS version. The original was on 64, my dude. And while I was a big lover of Mario Kart, I always thought it was the better kart racer on 64 by a wide margin. Oh, this is like one of my favorite songs from Medieval. So good, so good. We're gonna get feudalism before we get the 2 farm triangles.
New grass. You don't
Touch grass. Aminator. It's lovely to meet you. You will soon be giving us all of your cities. Trust me on this one. Yeah, you're not a fan of me being a void singer. I get you.
remember that people break down too.
Now see, here's the kind of impasse when you're at a high faith game. Spy, I feel like, is like the intelligence agency. At least from the Civ players I watch, they all seem to hoot and holler about how good the intelligence agency is, which I can get it. Spy operations are really, really good. But we're gonna have a lot of faith. and being able to just panic purchase units if, say, someone declares war on you with the big stockpile of faith we're probably gonna have. I sometimes think the Grandmaster's Chapel is the move. I don't know, thoughts? I'll probably go for the intelligence agency because that will ultimately do better. But do you see the logic there? Do you see how maybe in some situations it could be the play? Possibly. Do spies have a lower loyalty thing? Yes, they do. We'll do it. Delegation is most welcome. Look at this. We're getting like 86 gold a turn. Like, look at that. We have 43 gold from deals. 58.9 from cities though, so we're still doing good. And look at that! Look at these tiles getting really good. Man, I need to do... All right, hold me to it. Future playthrough definitely needs to be one where we focus on getting really high appeal and groves everywhere. Maybe an America campaign, since they get a bunch of bonuses for high appeal tiles. Or possibly... what are they called? The Incas? Because they can work mountains. American vampires, even. Also, speaking of faith, we've got quite a bit, which means... Okay. We can buy this amphitheater. Well, it's going to be finished in a turn, so we might as well just let it finish out, but something to know for later. In fact, if we want... Oh, no, we don't have enough people yet. We need 4? Yeah, we need 4. So when we build the theater square in here, just remind me, I don't need to build its buildings. Am I gonna want money? Wait, I could buy another trade route with this money, and that would make us money faster than upgrading you. Alexander the Great, your trade delegation is most welcome. All right, I think I've got one more person left to find. Yeah. How are we doing on victories? Not that it matters, since domination's the only one we have. Wow, we're in 3rd place for a domination just because of how much military we have. And here I thought I would be falling behind, but I guess having just archers posted at the ready. A settler, huh? You want to make another city for me? If you say so. Yeah, sure. I want to get you over here for the XP you could get for that. This city needs housing, so maybe an aqueduct. Right. Yeah. When we enter a golden age and we can buy a bunch of builders with faith, that's when we're really gonna pop off. This city only needs one more person to build another district, so I'm gonna start on this. Maybe get that back? I can't remember if we're still... It might be too late. We might no longer have the steel tiles on district completion. Oh, Alexander, it's only going to get worse, my friend.
With the advance of feudalism,
Zanzibar. When did you get here? No one wants open borders. Anyone looking for iron? Yeah. Just get a little bit more money off the top. Keep skimming them. Get cheaper upgrades. Ooh. Don't mind if I dizzle. Yep. These guys are sending missionaries my way. I don't know if I like that. Let's go ahead and just buy. Oh, shoot. We can't get. Okay, hold on. Oh, dang. I was going to say, let's build a quick profit just to fight those guys off and maybe spread some of my religion, but we can't. I guess I could pre-purchase a missionary just in case they convert it. Okay, cool. They look like they're not going to. Nice. Okay, let's send you over to Champagne. You go ahead and take that. More era score. Hey, we could have been vampires, turns out. Start adding appeal over here. Which also, this would probably mean... Yeah, the Grove does affect over here too. Cool. Even though it's not in my city. Just need to up some of this appeal. Get him home. You only have 10 more turns to live. Honestly, I should maybe just keep you up there just to prevent more barbarian camps from forming. Soon we'll have a golden age and I'll just be able to buy a bunch of civilian units with faith, so I'm kind of just holding off. And I want you just hanging out over here being a lookout. That will be your purpose for now, Herc. Did we not build a second commercial hub? That means that next World Congress, my thing's probably going away. This just gives me faith and 3 faith in every worship building. We're gonna have a lot of those. So that should add up nicely. We will teach you about our arts and crafts. Shame Kiowa isn't too useful. Yeah, in this game Kiowa will really not be a big thing. I mean, if we can get it, we can maybe gun for it, but I'm not gonna go super out of my way for it right now. Free spy. Does anyone have a commercial hub we could steal from? No. So I'm going to say we do some loyalty breaking. Man, both these still have full loyalty. We need to be up in our. Do we have great works that could be moving? Amphitheater, Anomaly du Fromage is definitely closer. So let's move you to here. Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of. I guess this is the closest.
Plant, light break.
Never paid it much mind, but the areas that were previously in view during view turning into charted map when they're back in Fog of War is really cool to me. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I think that looks cool too. I love the aesthetic of this game. Here we go. All right, so chorus, also incredibly important. Cities will earn gold, science, and culture per turn equal to 20% of their faith. So now we're gonna see a bunch of unit things probably jump up because stuff should be getting more faith than almost everything else. That said, it didn't look like it jumped as high as I thought, so maybe our faith output isn't as good as I thought it was. But okay, if we're going to be doing this, who would be easier to turn? Pastor Debrecen. Probably Past. Knowing the AI, they're probably going to try and disable great writers since I'm getting so many. But we don't want that to happen. Now I'm wondering, if I start like overproducing great writers, like more than I have space for, and then I sell those great works, then that should not help their loyalty. But if I keep filling up on great works and then I just claim a city that already has a bunch of great works, that starts immediately putting out the loyalty pressure, right? Does it work that way? Or do I not get great works when I am handed a city? You don't get the great works? Dang. Okay. Shoot. Because I was thinking, like, could I just be pre-building these guys to start pumping loyalty by selling them my great works when I have too many? Dang. Alright, well. So much for that, I guess. A beautiful plan. Now, something else I don't exactly know the rules on. I know if you have a religion and your cities are not converted to your religion, they lose loyalty. They aren't gaining loyalty to me if I convert their cities, correct? Pretty sure that's not how it works. You know, we have a couple lake tiles. Poochly a Poochly might be useful. Stockpiling great works to put into new cities is still good though. All right, that's fair. I guess ultimately it ends up the same, right? Just so long as you have them and they don't. Got it. May as well.
Strategy requires thought. Every man should make it.
How many turns are left in this era? Okay, fine. Reformed Church has like a big faith discount, right? Now that's just all faith purchases, mind you. So, you know, when we faith purchase our buildings. From what I can tell with those numbers at top, Grant is dominating everything but science, basically. That's okay. Science is admittedly very important, but these jokers don't realize there's no science victory enabled. Yo, you and me, let's have an economic alliance. Whatever we do, we cannot get a cultural alliance with anyone because that makes loyalty pressure not work. Kids are so off-key, it hurts. They're just singing because they're happy, man. Ooh, this seems like a Chicken Itza city. Not you. Oh, people are sending embassies now? We need to start doing that. Which also means I probably need to get my diplomatic quarter up and running. Oh shoot, we became allies, so I can't loyalty break him. I forgot. Shoot. Okay, I guess go to Shizuoka. This city could have a lot of jungle in it too. Maybe you're the Chicken Pizza City. Maybe you are my Chicken Pizza City. Actually, I want Himiko. That's more important than anything right now. What's funny is if I get Sinbad, I know they're gonna put him right there. So he can't do anything. Ooh, check it out. We can buy this with faith. Nice. Also buy Cathedral. Also buy Apostle now. That's the word it was. I kept saying Prophet earlier. You've been to Chicken Itza and climbed the pyramid? Really? Was it life-changing? It seems like a crazy place. Evangelize belief or... Well, hold on. If he can have added religious combat, we'll keep him. Oh, we can pick everything! I forgot! We're friends with... Who was it? Yerevan who's doing that? Jeez. When they convert, I might have to tell them not to, just to keep this power. Well, I guess that means then anyone can have any upgrade. So, if I evangelize the belief of cheaper profit purchases... then I can, for even cheaper, get another one. There we go. I don't think they let you climb it anymore. This was about 20 years ago, and I was 7 at the time. So it was definitely life-changing. All right. You will be a defender of our noble faith, and thus you will have extra theological combat. Plus 20% faith in this city. But we're gonna have to get rid of a good tile. You know what? We're not gonna do it here. We're gonna do it in Tabernacle. Ooh. He's not aiding Tojo at all. Or Hojo. Knowing humanity, someone urinated on the temples at Chicken Itza and ruined it for everyone. Probably. One of those things where some doofus messed it up for everybody else for sure. Let's see, I'm trying to think if there's any like late game inspirations I'm gonna want to have units for. Like I know I can get a Eureka for killing something with a knight. I think we're having 2 crossbowmen, which I could go ahead and get that. Oh wait, in one turn I can switch out my things and make upgrading cheaper. So you know what? I shouldn't have done that. We still need more builders, honestly. So let's just keep pumping them. Or should I start getting back on settlers? I don't know. I'm hesitant on settlers just because I want to start rolling with these guys, but their loyalty is honestly not going down as fast as I thought it would. This was so much easier on my lower difficulty runs. I thought it was going to be the same. Ooh, you would be good to be friends with. Actually, Brain Blast, let's hold off on that. You can't do anything because we don't have enough trade routes anymore because we don't have the bonus one we had before. Evening Grant just got home from work, so it's nice to catch you live for once. How goes the game? Going all right. Going a little slower than I expected, but ultimately still working out.
Rocks in my path. A diplomat is a man who will...
All right, now, yes, that's what we like to see. Look at those Dark Ages. That's just free loyalty for me, baby. All right, we're gonna be able to buy our civilian units with faith now. This can maybe work for some more trade routes, and it will be nice and quick, so might as well get it. How do we not have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, we need one more. I see. Well, this converts in only so many turns. Maybe we can force it. But let's go ahead and get that. We'll change you to you. So now upgrading is cheaper. Also, I'm going to go ahead and say that the +1 in each city is not really worth it anymore. And instead, I want all my newly trained builders to have 2 extra builds. We're not going to be building settlers. We're going to be buying them with faith more than anything right now. So we don't need to have that. Instead, are we doing any wonders? We're building some wonders right now, right? So let's go ahead and get that in. I don't know if this is really serving us because we don't really have any more slots. Holy Site for the +9. You know what? Sure. Oh, but that's right. My other Brain Blast plan. So we're going to take this out, and we're going to get the first envoy you send gives you 2. So we'll plug that in. Then we will come here. We will give Milta 1. That counts as 2. And then we throw 1 more on. Now we're suzerain. You see how that goes? And in only 3 turns, we can swap it back. Remind me to swap it back. I will want to forget. I really don't need to be producing this builder in here, but I guess we're already there, so I might as well just let it finish out. Okay. If this is going to be my chicken pizza city, then we can keep all of these jungle tiles. Honestly, maybe swap ones that we can get. There we go. Seems all right. And then you'll finish that builder. I want another builder up here just right away. This is why we gained so much faith early on, so we could do this and not really have to think about it. Oh boy. All right, okay. I see you're coming to play with your religion, huh? You fool.
Set your course by the...
Also, with this faith, we'll be able to rebuy Hercules very shortly. But I'm gonna wait for us to have that discount on him. Alright, let's go ahead and build or buy a fossil. We'll be stupid and also get the cathedral. Oh, we can't fix these because the drought is currently ongoing. Baloney.
Flowers surround me.
Right. Japan, you've got to be starting to lose loyalty, right? You're in a dark age, aren't you? Okay, if I use spread once, will that do it? There won't be a majority. Not worth it. Not worth it. Has it been 3 turns yet? No, we only did the 1. That's how I feel too. JK. All right. This guy, you step out. You will have theological combat bonus. Let's get some production towards that. So we'll just turn that into a whatchamacallit, camp or sawmill. Lumber mill is the word I'm looking for. That's right, we're not building you in this city. So what do I want to build in here? I guess let's get more great people points. Why not? Ooh, hold on. Oh shoot, no, you'd still be landlocked. You'd be able to explore here, but that would be it. So I was gonna say this could be a good city for Sinbad, but instead, maybe Sun Wukong? Let's just start building those. Keep generating more faith, because that will help us skyrocket our science.
I fan myself in this mode.
He sent his holy unit up there. Okay, I want to test something. If I swap to this, does that make this lose a bunch of stuff? Yes. Okay. So the Grove is still affecting things there, even though this city doesn't have one. Interesting.
The 3 great elements of modern civilization.
Weird food combo. I just realized isn't as bad as I was expecting. Garlic bread and brownies. I mean, I guess you get some salty and sweet in there, so I can understand it from that perspective. Whoa. forgot that this had this mode of this song. Caught me off guard. Get into these people. I'm gonna jump past that. Oh, the embassies. Yes. Change time? Ooh, 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 thank you. I almost didn't do that. Okay. So we want to switch to theocracy. This will let us move this here. We need to switch this out. Put you back in. What else were we running? We have builders, this. Oh, we were getting the holy site adjacency bonus. Which, is that still worth it? I think so. We haven't really upgraded anything yet, but we can still do that. Yeah. Some more faith is going to be better for us in the end. Kind of no matter where we're getting it from. Who did we lose suzerainty of? Milta. Shoot, that was a nice science boost we were getting. We still need to get the diplomatic quarter up somewhere. Keep having to stop myself from humming along with songs. We'll get you just better at doing your mission, and then you can start dropping loyalty. Dang, this drought.
Blast, build, battle.
See, Passive Cathedral is just... Yeah, that's for Tundra. Does give 3 relic slots, though, which isn't nothing. Real quick for the aid request, it's got 3 turns left. So we're going to give just a quick gift of 300 gold. That way we will be guaranteed to win it. Next turn it will turn over and reflect that, don't worry. You know, I kind of want another scout, not gonna lie. Just someone to be coming through here and exploring this place. Ooh, we need open borders with you. And you're gonna pay me for it. In fact, let's make sure we're allies so we automatically get open borders. Border with you, okay. Oh, hey. This is done burning, but we're gonna grab this first. These missionaries are like in the perfect position that I can't get them with my guys. Okay, does not require the forest. So I should probably chop that forest before I put it there. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna waste some turns building something we can buy with faith, and then we're gonna buy it with faith once we move that guy in position. What if I got you over here and upgraded you? Hey, some art. Gonna put that art down here, baby. Okay, anything else I want to be getting that I'm not thinking of? Could upgrade this guy, get a quick boost. I think that's everything. I was about to say our desert's technically tundras, but it's the other way around. Not sure if that applies to Civ. It does not, unfortunately. Tundra is a specific... It'll be listed as tundra if you hover over it.
All that glisters is not...
There you go. Tundra. Hills. Whereas these are just straight desert. I kind of hate the bird sound in this. Ah! Okay, this was going to be my chicken eats a city. I forgot. Let's get that underway. You come in here and start repairing all this stuff. You... Okay, we're going to have you become my city-state envoy. Which means, I guess, Taruga. Or Milta was really helping us. This place is losing loyalty, but not to me. It's losing it to Alexander. Oh, I can't warp you because this artist is here. Home of the Sistine Chapel et du Toilette. Get him. He'll let us eventually buy stuff with faith. We're teaching them how to arts and craft. That's why they get plus 250 arts and crafts whenever we worship together. Begin your trek to Taruga. What does Taruga do? Is that really going to be worth it? 5 signs for each improved strategic. Okay, yeah. No, we got those. Let's hope we could get a flanking bonus. Oh well. Alright, now that we're here, we're just going to purchase this cathedral. We're going to chop this. That will add 84 production built into whatever we choose to build next. We're going to build the cocoon. We'll put it right there. That way it's giving adjacency to this, and it's going to give appeal to this, and I guess it doesn't really add anything to the nearby holy sites, but you know, gets to add some cool stuff. That we're also getting plus 40% faith in this city, which this will be a high faith output city with this wonder here, just by default. So that's gonna be good. I guess Toruga is kind of like Tortuga. Plus 4 useless units. It's true. Cause yeah, what do you get? Like I will refuse an alliance with you because I have a spy in your territory right now, and that would undo his work. All right, cool. I have you, so I can just start setting you to explore. I'll set my other guy to explore as well. Don't look at that PP, Twitch. You didn't see that. Alright, now that we got 2 guys running around exploring, that should help us a bit. We could throw a diplomatic quarter down. I think what I'm gonna do, commercial hub. I think we're gonna put it here. Belongs to Champagne, right? Yes. Okay, then yeah, I do want to do that. Our builder is gone, and I still have a lot more to do in this zone. So let's. Oh, you're in there. That's why. Okay, then we'll buy the builder here. Easy enough. So I need to get some lumber mills running. Hey, look at that. I didn't even need to put 300. I probably could have just put in 1. But I wanted to make sure. All right, so that gave us 2 diplomatic victory points. No one cares. Gave us a bunch of diplomatic favor, which I guess we can use in votes. I guess I didn't really need to do this. Oh, well. It was fun, and we won. And it's important to win all the time. Someone has more faith than you now. Well, I've been spending it, to be fair. They are probably not earning as much as I am. Just gonna make him regret sending his missionaries through my turf. That's right. Plenty of good tasks. I never really understand what she means by that. We didn't get to build our Temple of Mahabodhi. Who completed it? Dang. Just kind of counting on that. I mean, not really. Didn't really matter a whole lot, but I wanted another wonder, you know? Put Huey in here and then just get bonus amenities from all these tiles, I guess. I can't build lumber mills on jungles yet, right? No, okay. So I kind of just can't do anything to these jungles. I can get production from this. So I want to keep every jungle here for the chicken pizza. I've been really resistant to building mines because I'm so used to thinking that they're going to be an appeal thing. But I guess I don't really need it. I am going to build a quick chateau, though, to boost my era score. Let's get you out of here now that you've done a bunch of damage to yourselves, defending the faith. I hate that this city is still losing food. I don't think I've got any way to get it anymore, though, in the short term. I guess we can go ahead and... Oh, we can't. Wow. Didn't realize buying those really blew through my faith. Gotta be more careful than that.
It is the mark of an educated...
One of my favorite Donkey Kong tracks right here. Who needs food when you have art? You're right! It is important not to get addicted to food, dear workers. How many uses of this do I have? 7? What am I gonna need? 5 more to get this and 1 more to get Melta. So that's gonna be 6 altogether. Your cities used to be so appealing, but then you started building mines everywhere. Getting rid of a governor does do a big hit to loyalty pressure. So I'm gonna buy this tile real quick before I forget. Have you go over there. Alright, 1 in 4. Well, I guess there's a 21% chance this will fail, and a 5% chance he'll be captured or killed. Whatever, let's get rid of that governor. What if we started spreading our religion to them? Do you think that would help? Me building? Statue of Zeus, I don't care. I don't like the look of that elephant, so we're gonna go the other way. I mean, I guess I could enforce my religion on Japan, and that would start draining their loyalty. The reason it wouldn't really affect Hungary at all is because it's not their religion that I'm getting rid of. A true leader doesn't build mines, they build ours. Ha! Not this leader. You will eventually flip to me. I just know it. Ooh. That's a lot of gold. I will not ally with you. I've got spies in your turf, man. I know I shouldn't be telling you that, but I need you to stop asking. Taruga. If you don't say it like it's an old horn, are you even saying it?
I saw a bang that said 20.
You can now go again. Let's start getting you food. Yes. Thinking of maybe sending you to one of my allies. I guess that literally just means Hungary. But I think I'm gonna not do that. Now a quick run over to Milta. If you please. Should it please the court? Hercules. Do we have any? We do not have districts. Here we go. Oh, but shoot, we need something for him to be able to cross water tiles. Okay, hold on. Forget printing. We're going to learn this instead. You, no. You? I think you just got 7. Yes, yes. All right. What would be good for here? Oh yeah, I wanted to build a. Whoops. Guess I forgot. I also kind of wanted to build a campus there. Oh well. All that gold! It's true, we are sitting on a lot of gold right now. We could be buying stuff left and right if we wanted. Kind of want to wait to purchase these with faith, though. Could buy this bank. That would get rid of most of my gold. Quickly buy this temple. Hold off for now. Do I want to settle another city? It sucks that there's like no fresh water through here. Like, look at all that. If the tile is gray, that means it's going to be hard to grow a city there, basically. Maybe put something up here, I guess. I'm just starting to get a little bummed that it's taken us so long to get these cities. Ooh, wait, hold on. This loyalty might not be too bad to deal with. I think we could handle that. We've got her sitting here that we could just move over to there and it wouldn't do a problem. Yes, I said it wouldn't do a problem. You got an issue with it? Okay, we're waiting for us to learn how to swim. But in the meantime, you can sit over there. Settle there and her can build a theater district. I like it. I like it. Good call. We haven't earned a great merchant. I guess we didn't really build a lot of commercial hubs this game. I usually build a lot more. I'm already sending what's her name over to Milta, so I might as well not put a point in there. I don't really care necessarily to suzerain that, but I'll go ahead and put a point. We'll just hold on to the extra point for when we need it. was such a cool last boss. Why am I controlling you again? I thought I set you to auto. I mean, I don't mind it. Hey, we finally found the last guy. Spain. We've got Buddha and Obuda. Worked really hard on their city names, didn't they? Oh, more great writers? Don't mind if I do. I guess whatever.
And because she was so beautiful,
We can set them here for now just to be getting passive culture through them, but then once we need to, we can move them to like over here. That's right, I forgot to send you an embassy invite. Borders with everybody. Just keeping it nice and friendly, making sure they don't think we're wanting to fight or anything, so when their cities start loyalty flipping, they don't take it as an aggression. Okay, you can now go here, build that. That should help a little bit with the food and housing shortage over here. You get over there, like that. Now we got toidles. This trade route. Go right there, make a nice little road that way. Okay, you have used almost all of your charges, so I'm moving you back in. You are no longer to spread religion. Your job is to just kill other missionaries.
so good and generous.
It's a religion of peace, I swear. We don't have any universities or consulates, but for that matter, we really should build our Diplo quarter somewhere. Maybe here. How many more people do I need to build a new thing? Is it 14 or 15? Oh, it's 16. Shoot. Forgot it. Skyrocketed that much. Is this too far away to get? No, cool. We can make sure we get Niter. In fact, just go ahead and ready a builder for that. We have another trade route available. Let's give that to this. Maybe start building people in it faster. You just kind of keep exploring the world around you, dude. Your job is to beat the heresy out of other people. It's true. I will not be your friend, sir. You can't make me. Oh, we did it. Holy cow. Nicely done. All right, let's level you up. That seems like our best bet. Alright, this city. This city. Could give us more trade routes. Getting a little wonder crazy. Might not be helping my cause, but you never know. Okay, We're going to want Hercules over here for when this city eventually gets built. I want to give you more food if we could. That said, Yerevan could get just an extra envoy from us. Maybe not bad. Nah. Let's keep you growing. Because if our population is super dense, that'll also help with loyalty. Don't know if you're into these kinds of games, but what real city would you like to play an open world style game in? That's hard. I don't really have like any cities that I'm super passionate about, I guess. Like even places I kind of grew up around, I don't think I really took a lot of time to learn their ins and outs. So I'd be like, whoa, it's like that place I knew. Here we go. Mirta! Let me in. You don't want to be mad at me. It's cheaper to produce units. Rome. A couple people are saying Rome. Fun because of how many levels it has. It was their first thought. I can see it. I ain't against it. It would be fun to explore like historical places that don't exist anymore. I don't think Himiko's a combat unit, so I don't think we can get there. Did you think we'd just let you have your missionaries in our town just because we're friends? No way, Jose. Yeah, I can't. I guess throw an extra N1 in there, and then we'll get you out of there later. So that we can sooner grab your thing. Speaking of grabbing things, we're going to get an archaeological museum here. And then... Oh, can we not get archaeologists? I guess we need to study something else for that. I refuse to fight for my people because I don't need to. The people just love me.
Non-market.
Oh, hello. I need to start converting his cities. He's gonna get mad at me about it, maybe even go to war over it. Ooh, SimCity music while I'm playing this seems like a very good mix. I've probably said that before, but bringing it up again right now for no particular reason. Sweep up Armagh to the west. I mean, yeah. We will eventually. City-states do fall under your thrall once you get enough loyalty running. I must have just gotten a slower start than normal, because I feel like I usually start getting cities by now. Okay, Nubian army declared. War on Kabul? Over there? How are you guys gonna get to it? What's your plan? Did you declare war on someone else? No? Huh. Well, we are duty bound to not declare war. So it really doesn't matter. We can't do anything about it. But I hope they're nice. Put it there, and then we'll refix the farm triangle with that. Over here and start healing. You have no more spread, so you should start coming home. Must be building an encampment or something there because I can't walk through it. Maybe a holy site? No encampment. I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize that religious units couldn't walk through encampments. But I guess nothing kind of can. Okay, how many turns does it take to get me home? 6? So I can run around here and explore for like 20 turns. Might as well. Get more info on the map. Didn't I have another scout? I thought I bought a second one. Did it die? Or is it just doing something stupid right now? Where is he? Whatever.
But the wrath of Poochly was great, and as the sacrifice passed each of the 4 rooms dedicated to the sun god, the sun disappeared or reappeared in the sky. What can be
Brocky has hit the Radon wall. He can do it. It'll be hard, but he'll get through it. They always do. Just gonna spend some of our gold real quick to make sure no one can get any of the tiles they would want. Hey, you know what? Why not? We will move. Who should I move there? Theoretically, Magnus isn't really going to be chopping anymore. She's still putting loyalty pressure on these 2 cities, so I kind of don't want to move her. I guess Bengala then? Zamla do fromage. I mean, I guess he's really not doing anything here either. So yeah, I guess let's move him. Maksha. Maksha. Like how Cusco says pacha. Okay, where would be a good spot? Honestly, right here might be perfect. Because then we could put a water park in one of these eventually. Look at that. Would take 258 turns, but Hercules is like, done. And then because we're baller, it's not our religion yet. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we don't get it in a single turn. We're gonna get a missionary here. Then we're gonna run over there and buy a amphitheater. And then start putting great works in there. Which I think we could immediately put some great works in by buying this. Gonna sell you our oranges. Going to move. Hey, guess what? You don't need that. But there we go. Also, hey, do we have a city name? I can't be yawning already. I've only been going for what, 3.5 hours? We haven't converted a single city yet. The stream has just begun as far as I'm concerned. Poutinesville, sure. Glory Hole. But you see the song, it's a countdown, just like this is going to be. I mean, we could be real jerks and start moving our religious combat apostles into Japan. Start really forcing our religion on him by just murdering his religious units. Who's gonna stop us? Who would dare stand in our way? See, yeah, we can put a water park right there, and then that gives adjacency to both of them. Oh, baby. You love to see it. But in the meantime, over here... what can we do over here? Guess we could also build an encampment here, just staring him down. Kila in 19 turns feels hard to turn down. Step on those cows. You make it. It's getting in my head now. One of the best fight songs from one of the best games. You can't start a war, that doesn't mean you can't incite one. I mean, true. Like, nothing says they can't declare war on me. The rule is I cannot declare war and I cannot forcibly take a city. I can defend my cities. I can shoot back. But I am barred from being the aggressor. Horses for... I guess I'm not really using it for anything else, and that might make you like me more. Dang. I was hoping that maybe I would also be able to convert in the same turn, but I can't. I guess start moving over there. Yeah, let's just go ahead and start being aggressive with our religious tuning, because if we force his religion out of there, that'll be really hard on his loyalty. I'm just still shocked that these like this small city, like I guess it is right next to his capital. But man, when I was testing this earlier, these guys their cities were dropping like flies. Oh yeah, I want to get the one district up there, so I'm gonna have to chop that. Yo, T-Dog. Hope your Monday's going well. Nerd on, thank you for the raid. I don't know why I didn't hear a raid alert sound, but thank you very much. I kind of want to also build a holy site here, and that way I can start immediately putting religious pressure out too. But we'll do that on this tile, and we'll do that when we can actually do it. Any wonders planned next? Or chicken pizza looks like it's about to finish up, which will be great. I can't remember when you're able to build lumber mills on jungles, but that's gonna make this city pop once chicken pizza's in there. Colossus is on the way to being done. We just started setting up Kiowa, so we got a couple wonders on the way. We need more cities is what we need, and I thought they were gonna be turning themselves over like a dozen turns ago. Guess that's what I get for cranking it up to Emperor. My arrogance is going to make this a much harder adventure than I thought it would be. But that's okay. I ain't afeared. Oh, well, that's right. All those people, our friendship promises ran out, which means I lost probably open borders with a bunch of them. At least you, for sure. But you know, I kind of don't know if I want to do an alliance with you now. Now that I realize that means I can't send my spies. Alright, now that we have arts and crafts, we can go ahead, get the amphitheater. Cool, he likes that we're so fun. Could maybe build a farm triangle right here to just really start growing this city. Because population is going to be what helps us the most. Like, this city's got 12 people in it. That is a lot. That's going to be hard to loyalty our way out of. Because basically, the more population you have, the more it's pumping loyalty in. Oh yeah, that's right. The apostles I wanted to start sending in here so they could just be beating up his missionaries before they're allowed to leave. Plus he's dealing with a war with Alexander, so he'll be distracted at least. Go. We've met Nazca, which also gives us the power to now put improvements on some desert tiles. Now, we don't want to improve the tiles surrounding this, but we could put a Nazca line there and a Nazca line there, and that would make these tiles even better. So I think we will do that. We'll go ahead and faith purchase a builder. I love that we're getting more faith per turn than it costs to purchase a builder with faith.
The Great Ball Court
That's
is also
amazing.
very impressive. I would like to have seen them play a game, although it sounds like the end was pretty violent. I think it was safer to be a spectator.
Now look at those tiles. Look at that. All that culture from every rainforest. Extra production from every rainforest. This city is going bananas. So bananas. Do we want to put another wonder in here? Angkor Wat? Mayhaps? Like, we should have literally every reachable jungle tile in this city. Yeah. I look at that. 2 faith, 2 food, 3 production, 2 culture. Disgusting. Alright. We could put Angkor Wat right here. Because it's not like we're needing the food in this tile. Takes 4? Yeah, 4. And look at that, we're already prepped for another golden age. Hopefully these guys... You had a dark age, right? That really blows me away. That even in a dark age, you're still not converting. How many followers does this have? 9? I guess it's also right next to the capital, but still. I thought these these loyalty flips were going to be so much easier than they have been. Give that city a nice farm triangle, let it grow nice and big. I feel like we've seen most of these cities now. You can go away. I thought that was going to boost population, but I guess not. We're still... Sheesh. Still 2 away from that. Maybe the Diplo quarter doesn't go here. Guess let's just keep praying for more points. How was your weekend, Grant? Did you do anything fun? My weekend was actually really lazy. I kind of didn't do a whole lot, to be honest. But it was nice. I feel like I kind of needed it, so I'm not going to complain. I think you need those every so often. Just a nice recharge weekend. Wait that out. Hold on. We can't build the... No. There's that one wonder you can build right next to the whatchamacallit, government quarter. Get you over here putting together some Nazca lines. I really want to try and grab that, even though I don't have anywhere for it to go. It begins! Look! Look! Rebellion in 66 turns! We're almost there! Been watching any good anime? Oh man, I mean, I caught up on One Piece. That's pretty exciting. I guess I did that last weekend, technically, but I am officially caught up with the anime and have kind of been told a bunch of stuff from the manga. I'm sure I'm still, like, not 100% up to date on everything, but I feel like I now am at a point where I feel like I know at least 80 to 90%. Yeah, 66 turns. Don't worry. That'll speed up. I think having already another city in here is what's pumping that down, which is great. One is never caught up with One Piece. I mean,
the
fair.
narrow way by toe.
And look at that! All these friggin' warrior monks that will suck and never be useful. Just go ahead and explore, boys. Go to all the reaches of the lands and spread the word, I guess. I don't know. Do whatever it is you guys do. Little baby's hiding his religious unit so I can't kill him and spread my religion passively. I guess getting them through a religious victory is not exactly a passive religion buff, is it? That's pretty aggressive. Especially if I just stand in their holy site so they can't produce more. That's just me being a cool fella. I think I'm literally selling every NPC pigs. It's coming back up. Shoot. Is he putting, did he put like a... I wonder if he put a, whatchamacallit, governor in there or something. I always want to call it the bullshit theater, but I know that's wrong. But it's so funny. If I could trust Sinbad to come out over here, I would maybe make him. There's no way that's happening, though. I never got Sun Wukong. He can at least explore a little better. How many turns do you have left to live? 19? Okay, yeah, you can wait. 20 turns left on you. I guess you don't have to go up there anymore. Oh, he was ready for a low level up and I didn't do it. 7 more turns? Go ahead with it. When he gets caught, I'm gonna regret it though. Yeah! I could start building entertainment. Oops. Sorry, I kicked my desk. I could start building entertainment complexes and water parks and stuff, and that would let me be able to run festivals, which I think lower adjacent city loyalties. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. It's gotta be 4, right? Not 3? Okay, yeah. Also, once we can get cultists, that'll be a big deal too. Wait. Where'd that missionary ran over here? Kill him! Yes! That's what we like to see. Whoa. Both of our key things got switched. This will give us more faith than that will. Oh wait, no it won't. But it does give us gold and faith. I feel like our faith gain is fine right now, so I'm not too worried about the holy site adjacency. I think we'll live with it. We're not really upgrading things anymore, but I don't know if any of these are of any value. I mean, we could be getting amenities, maybe? How are we doing on amenities? Yeah, I'll leave it. It doesn't look like we're struggling with amenities, even with this 14 city pop. Yeah, we're still +2 amenities here. Holy cow. Oh, because the one Artemis Temple giving us boosts for every nearby, so many tiles. Camps, pastures, and plantations, I think. It always seems like such a not, like an underrated, I guess, wonder, because I feel like you can generate a lot of amenities through it. Probably one of the low-key, one of the best tracks in Mario RPG right here. Booster's Tower rules. It most certainly does not drool. Alright, I'm running out of ideas for you to do. So I kind of just want you to run home. Because I eventually want to get your heroic relic. What do you do? 200 gold and gain 2 envoys. Don't mind if I do. Your civilization gains 2% culture for each great person it has ever earned, up to a total of 30%. Yes, please. Oh, we should have hopped in the one thing. Oh well. A research alliance. Everyone has better science than me. I don't want to give them more. I mean, theoretically, I could be sending them a ton of trade routes, so I would probably get more out of it than they would, but... What do you think about where One Piece is at right now, without getting into spoilers? I think it's cool. I mean... It's hard to gauge, because I feel like there's a lot of newer One Piece stuff that I think is very, very good. But I also feel like it lost a little charm after its like after kind of the early stuff. Like sort of post time skip, I feel like it's been much more of a shonen show than I feel like it was, if that makes sense. And while I still think it's fun and I still like it, I kind of miss the old kind of more zany thing. Not that it doesn't still get crazy and zany though. I don't know. I like it. I'm having fun. Three more turns for you to be useful again. I think I can heal you except for in holy sites. So, geez, 4 turns to get back there. All right. Twist my arm about it. I'll just keep you in town to keep an eye out for other units. Like going from Dragon Ball to Z or going from Z to Super. I would say closer to Dragon Ball to Z. Like, there were big fights and everyone was super strong and powerful, so like that, it's not like that's new. But I feel like that's become so much more of the focus. Like, literal physical strength versus strength of will. Not that he isn't also still strong of will, just feels different. Yo, Naman Ildan, thank you for the 2 months. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Tried to read it as I said it. Got less confident as I went. I continue to wait for my opportunity to build, says Hercules. Must be a barbarian camp in there somewhere if that guy's popping up. More writers! Okay. We've got eyes on his two holy sites. Should he choose to create more heathens to spread his word? We can build lumber mills on jungles now. Cool. Whatever gave us that, hell yeah. I think I'm gonna chop this in the hopes that it either finishes this, or if it doesn't, that's still fine. We'll eventually put a campus here. Didn't finish it, but it did get dang close. Nope, not you. I want the writer. You can go there. Cool. I don't think we can do any more Nazca lines for that area. Let's start turning these into stuff. Let's get you over here. There we go. So many great works. There we go. 32 turns. It'll be when we get Cultus out. That'll be when we really ruin his loyalty. It's a little bit of a slow build, an on-ramp that we gotta take, but we'll get there. I assure you. Yes, it took even longer than I expected, but now that I'm starting to see the results, look at that, 17 turns. And then once we're in there, then we can start using that to pump out loyalty. And then that'll bring these cities down, and it's just gonna be a big old domino effect. See, this is the sound of us ramping up our culture. Takes over such a good tile, I don't want to do it. Ooh, okay, here's a bunch of stuff that takes no tiles and would be useful. Or, you know, takes like no tiles I really have plans for, I guess is what I mean to say.
Out of this room.
That other scout must have just died and I didn't notice it, because I could have sworn I had two. That or it's just been moving automatically and I've just not paid attention to where it's gone. Oh, yeah, I guess there he is. Never mind. We finally learned about it. The Hermetic Order. This feels like a slow version. Is this really how fast this song was originally? In my head, its BPM is like 1.5 this.
It is known that man has 5.
Hey, we got 4 people in here. That means we can build another thing, and that means I'm building a holy site. And by that I mean Hercules is building a holy site. I was thinking about it, but I was like, we still got a spy in there who's still lowering loyalty. It's worth keeping that running.
At Rhodes was set up a colossus of 70 cubits high, representing the sun. The artist expended as much bronze in it as seemed likely to create a dearth in the mines.
Also, Grant, my girlfriend, how your religion of arts and craft thought. Okay, I'm going to assume there's a missing thought or something like that. My girlfriend thought how your religion of arts and crafts to be hilarious and ridiculous, and imagines little Mario Bros looking guys showing up with glue sticks and paper when they knock on a city's door. Just like, excuse me, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, arts and crafts? Oh, look at these. Look at this fool thinking he can slip in unnoticed. Do you not understand the holy order you are challenging? Do you realize the foolish mistake you've made? You foolish fool. I actually want to buy the shipyard. I don't feel like building it. Just keeping our eyes about for other religious units to murk. 'Cause yeah, look at this. He's barely holding the majority there. Look at this, and now Yerevan's beginning to fall. But that's the one that gives us, hold on, what's Yerevan's bonus? Okay, that gives us a good bonus. We might actually let them live since they're not boosting our loyalty to anything. Oh, hey, look, they're actually there fighting. I know I heard they were declaring war, but I didn't think we'd actually do it. Okay, Yerevan's the one we don't want, so we're gonna actually, when it flips to us, we're gonna let it stay. That said, that is a permanent choice. When we turn it down, we can never get it after that. Are we sure? Are we going for a play where I get literally every city on the map? Because that's gonna take forever. But I don't know. Do you guys have a problem with that? I hope our spy doesn't get caught. I think this is the turn that ends his mission. Oh, yeah, nope, they caught our spy. Shoot. Whoops.
It is nationalism which engendered.
I'm gonna lie about it. Oh, and he failed it too? And he was captured? Ah! If I would have given him the upgrade that he had, probably wouldn't have gotten captured. Oh well, we'll eventually take the city. And then we'll see who's laughing. We'll always know deep down that we took it. You know what? That's fair. You can just sleep there, knowing that your job is done. I guess you can just build walls. You really don't have anything to do for a while. Some open borders back with you. And you've been at war with Alexander, I feel like, since this game started. There he is. Get him, fellas. Move in. He's gonna pull him into the city, but that at least locks him down. Can't you trade to get your spy back? You can. Which, it's probably worth it, to be honest. What do you want? Yeah, sure. 18 gold a turn. Boom. I thought you had gotten an upgrade. Did you lose it from being caught? Damn. Alright, well, I need you to go to Debrecen. You're gonna get rid of this guy there. Ooh, and Pest is starting to fall too. Slowly, one by one, they begin to fall. They crumble against my might. Armagh still holding a little strong. You can just defend, I guess. Oh, wow. Really thought he'd put him behind closed doors. Yes! One down. If we do that enough, he'll eventually have no cities left with his religion, and that's going to be a big loyalty penalty on him. Oh, you don't like that we're taking all your great people?
It's the Industrial Revolution and the growth of urban concentration.
Ooh, Dark Age for Matthias, though, so he's going to have trouble this time. All right, we've lost our ability to buy civilian units with faith, which does suck, unfortunately. I do kind of hate that stops being a bonus, but it's probably broken. So I guess we'll just make our trade routes better. So we don't really have any campuses. I don't think this counts for cities that flip to you loyalty, because I think they just come in with their population. We're not planning on declaring wars. So yeah, this seems like the only choice for us. Better that you lack ambition to claim land, because I believe you lack the acumen to rule what you would take. Oh, Alex, if you only understood the fact that the only way you're gonna win is by taking all the capitals, and you will never take mine. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a religious emergency against us. Anyway, I don't care. Not in my neighborhood. Oh, you're exploring. I thought that was my prophet, and I was like, where is he going? Oh, here's where the Casa de Contraction is. 2 harbors to boost that. I'd rather the plantation buff in that many turns. Alright, our culture's gonna jump up by 30%. Nice. Oh, we could still evangelize another belief. I forgot. Why not? All right. 2 faith for every city following the religion. That makes the most sense for me. If we can just keep upping our faith output, that ups every other output. Four turns. 7 turns. Do we have any more great works we can be moving? What needs it? What are our main cities? Amla du Fromage, Eau des Toilettes, and Poutinesville are the ones doing the most work right now, so we should move everything we can to those. Eau des Toilettes can use a relic, which we don't have. Poutinesville needs more art, which I don't think we can move from anywhere. Amla Du is still doing a lot also, so if we can... No alliance for you, sir. Soon I will take 2 of your cities. I don't care. I kind of wish there was a option to not vote.
Colonialism.
Because I don't want to sway it. I would love if they got an emergency with each other, but I don't want them to view it as me thinking it's an emergency. You catch my drift. Kabul's in a war, so I'll give them another tile to work with, I guess. I don't know. Assuming they're still fighting Nubia. I was hoping loyalty would be more of an issue after they lost their religion, but it's not seeming like it. Just keep on watch here. You kind of be my eyes in the neighborhood. Oh, Obuda's falling also. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're the ones in the Dark Age. I forgot. So yeah, so they're really gonna struggle here.
To pay a tribute.
Nice, the Matterhorn. It's a very good natural wonder to be near if you're doing a Domination Victory, which I think it's right next to Alexander. Where did I see it? Oh, is it by Spain? Oh, it's by Kabul. And by Nubia, by extension. If that's what I think it is, right? Isn't Matterhorn the one where if you go by it, you automatically get a +5 or +3 combat strength when fighting on hills?
The temple is surrounded by a moat.
Woohoo! Anchor Wat.
And access is by a single bridge, protected by 2 stone tigers so grand and fearsome as to strike terror into the visitor.
That sounds pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Kilwa is one of
Hey,
the
and
most beautifully
Kilwa.
built cities in the world.
Love when you get
The
2
houses
wonders in a
there
single
are
turn.
entirely made of wood, their rooftops out of rope grass, and it rains with great vigor. Had I been present at the creation...
Yeah. Ooh, okay, with this we'll be able to build forest, which ups our appeal, which I don't know why that's exciting me, but, you know. In my brain, we're still kind of doing a tourism game, even though we definitely aren't. But I should maybe be treating it like a tourism game, and that I start putting more entertainment districts around. Maybe Ode to Toilet can do that. This could maybe make a good campus. Got a lot of jungles and a lot of mountains in the neighborhood. Yeah, so you... Yeah, you can't claim that tile because it's right next to that city, so... You can do a regular entertainment complex right here. And that will let you do festivals and stuff, even though these cities are flipping pretty quickly. Kind of scoping the area out. I guess he can't make apostles here that he could use until that converts back, so I don't really need to watch it as closely. Ooh, a new work of art or writing, sure. Where did we buy the archaeology? Okay, yes, that was here. Cool. Go ahead and start pulling those. Hey, Goku, you can just explore. Sure, yeah, why don't you go sailing? That's great. This city is swapping in a turn, so there's really no point in having him here. I should put him in Eztergarm, maybe? Because this will be the next city we start working to flip. Or I could put him back in Shizuoka and try and work that again, even though they're going to be extra on guard. What are you making? Alhambra? I guess that'll be mine eventually, right? Don't you have any missionaries to send yourself? One of your cities converted. Don't you even care? Don't you even think your god is real? Hey, that sounds like a city just became ours.
If facts don't fit the theory, change the...
I think I'll keep it. All right, what do we call it? I liked something with pancakes because we flipped it. Flapjacks is great, Samwise. I like it. Crepe is also not a bad choice, but the Frenchifying of Jacks. I'm a huge fan. Or I guess I don't really know. Did Jack start off as Jocks? What came first? The Jackin' or the Jock? Alright, and the great thing? No grievances. We just stole a city. He doesn't care. In the game's logic, his city was like, he's a better leader, so we want to go to him. And he went, I can't argue. Yeah, he's trying to be all tough. I didn't even like that city. Yeah, we didn't steal it. We let it give it to us. We will still not be in an alliance, even though 2 of your cities now belong to us. Now that we own... Let's see, how many cities did you have? Like 8, so a quarter of your civilization now belongs to us. I still don't think that makes us close enough to be allies. Alright, now it would probably be smarter to move her. Amani, you can go to... Flapjacks would probably be getting the most use, I would think. Yeah, I think so. Alright, what do we call Pest? It's like dominoes. Once you obtain one of them, they just keep going. Exactly. That's why I said this was going to be a slow build-up, but once we got going, it'd be great. Pest de Leon. Pesto. Honestly, just keeping it pest or going with flea is pretty good. Pestis. I like pestis. Pesto chain show is also... I wish I'd seen that sooner. That's pretty great. Ooh, all right. I won't discriminate on what apostle I kill. Doesn't matter if it's a local. Whatever's gonna get me some religious buff out here. Wow, 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 wow. We've been gossiping. I'm glad you like it. Oh. Hey, buddy. What if we kept those open borders? I'll even pay you for it. That's how little I care. Okay. Get back to exploring with your little bad self. Oh, Kagwan! What do you do? Babies. Nah. That's why we keep this faith, baby. Speaking of, didn't you have a thing? Oh, you already built all your stuff. Cool. You? Also good. I probably need to spend that money. Oh well. We don't have as much gold as I thought we did. Come along!
Not all who wander are lost.
Hercules! It became a new era since we had him, right? So technically we could probably get him again. Look at this, Kyoto, I'm pretty sure it's the holy site for Buddhism, is losing control. At last we will be rid of those pesky Buddhists. Oh, sounds like another city flipped. Bye, Himiko.
The real
Love you,
use of
babe.
Gunpowder destroying rain.
Oh, Buddha! Oh, but it's losing loyalty from me already. So I guess let's pop a guy in there. What are we gonna call Obuda? So, dude, you built it off of fresh water? Come on. Wow, wow. many turns? 14 turns? Okay. That's fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, real quick, just to check. Cool. Yes. Awesome. That's so good. It's the dumbest thing ever. Sacre bleu. Sacre. Okay, yeah, I like it. Sacre bluda is pretty good, Samwise. I gotta say, Sam, I feel like you're on a roll today. Sacre bluda. Actually, no. Hold on. This will be Sacre Oh Bluda, because that's what it was called before. The other one will become Sacre Bluda. Buddha belly. So we have actual Buddha right here. Just watching for other religious units. Staying on patrol. What's that? Anybody want iron still? We're still good. That way I helped both sides of that war. You didn't realize it, but I was actually playing America this whole time. Gonna get rid of the one thing you built in here. Foment Unrest is the loyalty dropping one, right? I was about to call it your loyalty dropping spell. You know, my wizard spies going in, casting their magic, lowering your loyalty, taking your great works.
A vast tomb lies over me in Halicarnassus. Of such dimensions, of such exquisite beauty, as no other shade can boast.
Okay, cool. Huh, alright. Both votes, I was correct. If this was a game with a diplomatic victory available, it would have been cool. We're keeping that farm, so yeah, we'll take slightly less adjacency. I want the food and the housing. I keep blocking... Well, I guess Okayama doesn't have a shrine, so it can't make missionaries. that. Unfortunately, this city isn't our religion, but we can fix that nice and quick by getting a couple missionary positions. We also need to start getting more builders, so we need to start filling up these cities, so let's go ahead and buy one. The old-fashioned way with money. You want to buy open borders? Any luxury resources we can purchase? Nope. I guess I could start selling diplomatic favor. That's really not getting me anything. We will not be in an alliance because I want to continue to spy on you.
Did you ever build a castle in the air?
Did you build a castle in the sky?
Brought down to earth and fixed for the one.
Who's the voice actor doing the narration? Sean Bean. Yeah, this is his one role where he doesn't die. Are we getting Armagh? I think we're getting Armagh. I don't remember what Armagh does, but that might be one that I don't care about stealing. And that'll just give us more places to build up great works. Hold on. I haven't thought about it in the whatever you call it mode, the corporations and stuff. What is it that you end up making? Like, are they considered great works? Would they have the loyalty bonus too? The products that you make? We've got to have money. Exactly. You know what I'm referencing. Oh, geez. This... I'm going to not attack that missionary, because if I do, that other apostle will finish it, and then they'll get the religious boost. I could attack that guy though instead. Lower his ability to attack the other guy. Oh, we need 4 to... That's right, I forgot. Thought we needed 3 to build another thing. Oh, but you just got 7. Which means you could make that water park a reality. Keep working on that, though. I'll get to that. Turtle power. Alright, let's reduce that loyalty, baby. That sounds like another city fell. Yeah, then! Alright, okay. We will refuse this one. Willow it. I didn't realize it was going to become a free city. Oh, no! I thought that would just give it back. We should have taken it! No! Hold on. Reload. I didn't know that was what was going to happen. Calling an audible. Because that means it could never regain itself. Okay, we're not counting this because I had no idea that's how the mechanics worked. I can't have just a city that's just constantly producing barbarians if I'm not going to let myself conquer it.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With flight and new forms of communication, you can create a small and intimate world. But at what cost? Our competing ideas
Sean Bean
of how
dies
to
in the
govern
intro movie.
and how
I
to
mean,
live
do we know he's one of the
threaten to bring
characters who's getting
conflict
killed?
on a global scale.
We do see a bunch of people die in
must choose your
horrifically
own
tragic
path.
ways.
Through this
to be
rising
fair.
din of ideological oratory.
Let's try this again. We'll keep the city. What were you guys thinking? You've got all these farms and still no housing. Oh, I thought that. Oh, oops. Thought I was moving a different unit. Yes, Tokyo falls to arts and crafts. Good thing we turned off a religious victory. I didn't realize we were going to be pumping that so hard. Man, look at those tiles. That desert turned out to be pretty good after all. We can build the Colosseum? No one's built that yet? Are you serious? Yeah, okay. I guess this farm triangle really isn't doing anything anymore. Nothing's activating it, so I'll go ahead and throw that there. Is Herc still around? Yes. And he could, I guess, finish that neighborhood if I wanted. I don't really need the neighborhood in here. I'm kind of just building it because I don't know what else to build in here. I mean, I guess I could put another theater square. What I really need in here are builders to fix it. We have 4, so now we could do another thing in here, like a holy site. Oh, look at that! It won't be long now. Soon there will be nothing left. You know what? I'm gonna hold off. I was gonna throw this down just to give Hercules something to build. I'm gonna hold off on that because he will probably be ready to build a theater square here. So we'll have him do that instead. Is this TMNT Overworld music? You are correct. I love this song because I feel like it's a song that asks a question. Ba 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 ba. What is the answer to that song,
The effect of
though?
a mass media. You and I come by
Keep
road.
listening to the music is the answer. Because it's asking, should I go on? And it's like, yes, you should. Da, 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 da. And then it keeps moving. You see? My logic is flawless. Man, I can't believe we're getting so deep into the civics tree, and I still haven't flipped a whole nation yet. Definitely thought I'd be there by now. Yes! Yes! Oh, the evil music kicks in just in time. Now is when we truly evolve. Now we bring the cult. This is how we truly win this and cheese it to the maximum degree. An alliance? No. Even though I don't think this mission will be done by the time that city flips. Oops, no, not you, Hercules. You stay back there. That's gonna look like an attack. I hope he doesn't get mad about it. Here, I'll make sure he still thinks we're friends, at least. In fact, we're all friends. Every one of us. Everybody here is a buddy. I'd even be friends with you if you'd let me. Yes. How about you? Hell yeah. Friends with the whole map. Achievement unlocked. This is probably one of my favorite Mega Man X songs. Blast Hornet. So good. Oh, we don't have open borders. We need those. You're gonna pay me for it. This guy's paying me to make the game easier for me! The fool!
I beheld the
I'm definitely hitting a point where I'm like, I guess I just get heroes? Like, I really don't know what else would be good for me at this point. But they'll each drop a relic, which will count as a great work when they die. Victory is at hand! Because, yeah, check out what these little cultist fellas do. They zoom up next to your city and they go, give me some followers, and just subtract loyalty off the top. It's like they were built for this. Because I'm pretty sure they were. That should be fine. Or how much did I get from my neighborhood? Do I have a good... You know what? It might sink into the sea, but for now it's a +6. get back here so I can warp you to wherever I need you next. I feel like Spain keeps sending apostles down this way, and I just need to I need to head them off. What do you got? Flipping in 7 turns. Flipping in 6 turns.
This intelligence brought it.
Look at this. His capital is starting to lose. My troops are merely passing by. Don't worry.
Best romances.
I have no intention of declaring war on you, Matthias. Ever. I promise you. At no point will war be declared. This I swear. Yay! First circumnavigation. Promoted to secret agent. Nice. Foment unrest at 2 level. Oh, they want Laurent to be my perfect spy. And see, when they use up all their charges, they create a relic, which counts as a great work, which continues to push loyalty down. So even in death, these things are useful. Yeah, this city's gonna be ours next turn. We might as well convert it before that happens. It's so broken. I have to assume, like, this is banned in multiplayer. I can't imagine it being any fun to play against. I mean, I guess if you know what the plan is, you can head it off before it really gets going, but I feel like once it starts rolling, it's just like, all right, GG's, thanks. Good. Thanks for playing. Your cities don't want to work for you anymore. If you got your time zones right, it's almost 1 a.m. there. I mean, literally, I have a clock right up there. Shouldn't have to calculate anything. It's telling you. Oh, gave the bad spy sound because he had to run away because the city no longer belonged to who it was. Because it became mine! Oh, and they've already got an entertainment complex? That's cool. I need this, though. Ooh, no. We've hit the Diddy Kong Racing block of music. Alright, I think it's time for us to start putting the screws to Japan. I think I think Hungary is down. I think we've won that fight. Alright, I guess back to Shizuoka. And here I was thinking it'd sure be nice to improve those olives. Hey, you want to do an alliance? Sure, sure. Go ahead. I'm not sending spies your way anymore, so it's not hurting me none. Might as well just have these guys ready on the back heel. Like, I think the part that I love the most about it is the AI just doesn't understand what's happening, so they have no problems. Like, I'm loath to say it because I would hate to play after this, but they kind of need to tell the AI that this isn't okay. Because this just, like, this dominoes so hard. And like, I'm also shooting myself in the foot by turning off culture victory, because like, this also just careens you into a culture win, like, immediately. Oh, there we go. He's finally starting to lose loyalty in there. Can you create your own religion, invent grantism? I mean, we already made arts and crafts. We've created our own religion.
A people without them.
I keep hoping this is gonna turn into the sad version of the song. And I love because it's just like you keep chaining era score, so you can't lose there either. And it skips the free city phase. Like, there's so many. It stacks so well.
Apart from the sanitation, the medicine.
Like, we don't even really have great, like, amenities anymore. We're kind of starting to run out. But, like, it really doesn't matter. Go ahead and get that. Buy these for their paltry sums. What I need is, oh, what's the city state that lets you buy, like, city center stuff for faith? Because that would be super helpful. Flapjacks is having the hardest time getting its population up, so I guess I'll work on that. It's one long ass road, and we're gonna make it. Yes! Even this shitty city is ours. I didn't even want it. But I'm not gonna refuse it, because then that lets them keep it. We can't have that. Alright, what are we calling it? This jumble of letters and... just a bunch of consonants. If you live in this beautifully named city, please let me know. The illustrious city, Jerry Seinfeld. But I don't want to be in the French nation. It's a reference to the classic pirate shirt episode. Frilly shirt, I think it might have been actually called. Whoa, 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 hold on. Got a religious interloper in here. Excuse me, sir. I claimed this place. Okay, cool. We have a great admiral. Make an ironclad, I guess. I'll just have him out here watching stuff. I guess I shouldn't be trading with these guys anymore because they're not going to be existing much longer. So I guess next is just start really sending Rose to Japan. I just love hearing that sound. I think I will. All right, we got another one. Says Zeged. Zged? Is that how you say it? Zged? Like almost like you're asking, is good? It's good. Is Gettysburg? All right. I like it. Estergom didn't get renamed. You're right. What else you guys got? Estergon! Damn it. When you get them like that, I'm gonna keep the SZ. Go ahead and buy another old obelisk. Just another place for these guys to put their religious works when they die. Like that one. And that one. All right. I'm feeling good. I was nervous at first when it was taking so long, but I guess it's just this takes a little bit longer to get rolling on a higher difficulty game. And that's fine. So long as it eventually comes around my way. Are you trying to convert Taruga? What's your plan here, Felipe? Bam. Bam. Did we just we got him all! He's gone! What happened to our ally? Ah! Ah! Your city is mine. Your city is mine. Whew. Good shit, good shit. Goodbye, Hungary. All right. Our first Japanese city, what do we call it? Sure you can. Yeah, I guess we wake up Dragon Punch on these guys. Barbarians in this city that's gonna be mine soon. I think not. Alright, you go ahead, I guess, and go to Kyoto. Do we really want to? Because Okayami is gonna fall. There's no way Tokyo stands super long. I guess if we convert Tokyo, Kyoto will probably fall not super long after. Or do we just keep bashing Kyoto? Kyoto with loyalty. I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's send these to some of our new cities. Like Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry Seinfeld's gonna need a trade route for sure. Missing out on some money here. All those resources I was trading to that country everyone forgot about. Alright, we still need to also name Edgar and Buddha. Let's do Edgar first. What you got? This originally belonged to Hungary, if that affects your naming choice. Egg. You know what? Fine. Glorious freelance. I like the simplicity. You're a good egg. Next we got Buddha. This was their capital. So it needs something good. Something real. Big bad Buddha Daddy. I like it. And just like that, we consumed another nation. I'm tempted to get another, like a settler or two, just to fill out this chunk of land, just to make sure no one even tries. Maybe here too. Just to make sure no one even tries to settle a city. Then again, why waste the effort? I'll just convert them. Any good quick wonders we could get here? That eats a really nice tile though. Now, this tile I don't particularly care about. I mean, they've already got a theater square, right? Yeah. And sure, I lose one of my good food tiles if I plop this down, but you know. Let the people of Big Buddha Daddy starve. They took their time coming here. I'm just kidding. We'll give them a trade route. They'll live. Oh, we must have like absorbed a wonder that gives us an extra military slot. Okay. We must have absorbed a city with an industrial zone because I know I didn't build one. I don't even really know what we go for here. I guess +1 movement. That's fine. Okay. We're building some wonders so we can keep the wonder card in here. encampment and harbor production is good. I guess that's true. Although we're not really building any harbor or encampment things, though. Oh, I forgot you guys were still running around. Dude, I'm not letting the barbarians run around my home. This was Hungary a couple days ago.
While the Colosseum stands, Rome always
There
try
we
to
go.
rub up again.
Give ourselves a nice little amenity injection. Still struggling on some of these cities, but we'll get there. Once we start building our zoos and our water parks. It's a real good tile to eat. Build this, maybe buy the sewer later. I want you generating food. Just explore, just get away from the boats, or go straight to them, that works too. I kind of don't care if you guys live or die, you're more just there to help me see a little bit more of the map at a time. You will also get food. Oh, I don't have coal yet. So why can't I prepare? Just give me the rest of your bank, please. Did you give me this? Damn it. We missed our chance to name a Hungary city starving. I like the wordplay, I'll admit. but can it challenge Jerry Seinfeld? I think not.
Many of us take better care of our own.
Oh, look, Japan has a great writer. Good for them. Okay. Should I move her to... I guess Okayama's gonna fall in 9 turns, so I guess I can move her there. I guess I should probably keep these cultists moving, shouldn't I? I'm starting to rest on my laurels here, but we've got all this faith for a reason. We need to spend it. Ooh, we could have our unique land unit soon. Alright, I guess if we can't heal, just hang out. Have you no more religious units for me to delete? Are you running away with a city here? Is that your plan? It might be an alright plan. Do we have... Okay, hold on. We just ate a whole country. Can we not see coal, or do we not have coal? Okay, we can't see coal. Let's start working towards that. Because I would like to start building railroads. That way I can move these cultists from other cities even faster. Builder? Yeah. Wow, we have not built very many builders this game. If kind of low power cities can build them in under 3 turns, or in 3 turns. Who did we lose suzerainty of? Mitla.
The towering sails.
They were giving us a science boost, weren't they?
Friendship.
Which also, are we now beating everyone in science? We are. That's amazing. We have invested nothing into science. Like, about as little as you could. And we have more science than everyone else in the game. It's the song you hear when my cultists start approaching. I don't know. Do we take Taruga? I could start loyalty bombing it too. You lose the bonus. What bonus do they even give? 5% science in cities for each different. I mean, there is no science victory though. Do we need science? We're outpacing everyone else just by virtue of having so many people. Like, I think it's, like, I guess, whatchamacallit, Hungary had some science infrastructure. Japan will probably have some when we take it. Like, we're gonna be stealing their hard-worked cities. Their AI-boosted cities. Keep popping my microphone, sorry. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to move that guy. I guess get up here if you're scared of boats.
The key words of violent economics are urbanization, industrialization, central.
Make some missionaries, get your empire to be all yellow instead of that disgusting pink. You make a valid point. Whoa, did you see that, like, day shift? That was cool. Oh, you're still building your holy site. Where are the nearest missionaries I can poop out? And we're gonna make... Oh, shoot. I was like, we'll make apostles and we can choose our upgrade, but we can't do that anymore because Yerevan wasn't strong enough to live near us. Okay, do we have coal? Cool. Jerry Seinfeld. Good for coal. Tabernacle. Also good for coal. And hey, that one's already building coal for us. Nice. Okay, good. Then we'll get to work on railroads and we'll start just building a nice road. What happens when Japan loses all of its cities but it still has a settler running around? Six turns is much too long. This guy's gonna keep coming out here seeing that boat and be scared and ask me to move him back. And I'm gonna keep doing it, because I'm a dummy. I want more gold per turn for that. Alright, make it more worth it. There. You can take coal for as long as I don't need it. We're just walking by. You have nothing to fear from us. We would never launch an attack. That's not who we are. someone else get Hippolyta? Or am I building her somewhere and I forgot? There she is. Okay, cool. Maui, I guess. Did these guys, they must not have finished Machu Picchu, right? Yeah. I don't remember what mountain they were building it on, but I definitely saw them start it. And I'm not getting any adjacency from mountains, so it must have never finished. That's okay. We just need more places to make more people. More points to generate. You know what? Go ahead, Egg. Take your time. Just build that whenever you feel ready. What was I planning to build her here? I guess I can get these. I learned how to play this on piano in like middle school. One of my favorite boss themes. Which, oh yeah, I guess. I keep forgetting. The purpose of the second server is so I can play games. It's been forever since I played it, so I don't remember how it goes. Yeah, something like that. I'll figure it out one day. I always thought that part was cool too. Yes! One of their biggest cities will be mine. Let's go ahead and keep that. Japanese city name, please. We'll also reassign you to it. Jeez, the city has such a housing crisis. Hentai'ville, Ohio, Oklahoma. Is that supposed to be like? Okay, hold on. Okayama and Oklahoma. Hold on. I like this concept. I just want to workshop it a little bit. Okay, so your suggestion. Oklahoma. Well, first of all, the city is Okayama. So I think we're gonna go Oklahoma. We're pretty close to the original, but I like it. To the untrained eye, it won't even look like a changed name. The only annoying thing is we're eventually going to have to deal with this guy when this becomes our city. Ugh, he's got these stupid barbarians just hanging out. I wish I could do the insults the AI does to you. I wish I could be like, what are you doing? Letting these barbarians run amok in your home. Thought you were friggin' civilized. Why not?
Science. In order to rally...
Science is pretty freaking epic, man. I freaking love science. Give me that 100 gold. Bonk. Nope. I want to just look at our Great Works screen and see how many of these relics are taking up just random slots. It's like just kind of hanging out, doing their thing, generating 4 faith and 12 tourism in this non-tourist game. Sure, you can need some books. Pestis isn't adding anything to anything. Whatever we can get, move to closer cities. Just to continuously drain loyalty. In fact, can we move anything to Sacra Bluta? Does it have any free slots? Ooh, it needs. Okay, hold on. We should buy that guy. Oh God, they're expensive. Can now purchase districts with faith. Moksha be there? So we could just buy this neighborhood if we wanted. A canal. This doesn't seem like it would serve any purpose, but I never build canals. It's funny because thinking back, I can tell I was definitely playing the most piano when Golden Sun was out. Because every song I'm hearing, I'm like, I remember trying to learn this on piano. Like, just about every Golden Sun song that comes up, I have that thought. This music just feels very fitting for what we're doing. Whoa, Grant is up late. Excuse me, were you there for my Tales of Vesperia streams that usually went to the wee hours of the morning? Or those Elden Ring streams that I literally stayed up like all night for multiple times? Come on, 1:30 is nothing. Baby hours. What was you guys' favorite One Piece opening? Because I have had Over the Top stuck in my head ever since I heard it. And it's maybe the best. But I think also there are a lot of good One Piece openings, so I don't think that's a hard point to argue against if you've got one. Yes! We've converted their holiest city! And now I dip out. Ah, we were one turn away and we lost it. Boo. Well, I guess that gives us a bunch of free production towards something else. Ruhr Valley, maybe? Guess why not? It's more great works.
Like some magistrate.
More turtles. Tonight we dine on turtle soup. And just look. When did the cities that we founded stop? Pretty sure A de Toilette was our last founded city. Unless you count Tabernacle, I think we technically founded it later. So yeah, that's got a coal mine we could be using. Okay, you are a city that has the ability to make these. Oh boy! Our warrior monks are have no chance against these militia linemen. Everything you fools can afford. I probably shouldn't have given anything to Japan, because that's just gonna give him amenities. Well, see ya.
No one starts a war.
Yes, they do. People start wars all the time. I feel like I should have oil by now. If we're learning how to fly, we should be able to oil. Got any more tough guy religious units in here you want to stop me? First stream I've been able to watch from you, Grant. You definitely did not disappoint. Hey, thanks, Kale Chips. I appreciate it. Sorry, it took me a second to piece together what you were. I was gonna give you a Kalechpi for a second, but that was definitely wrong. Forbidden City gets you another card slot. That can be good. Yeah, I couldn't remember what Forbidden City did. That's right, it's a free wild card, which ain't bad. Maybe next chance I get a city that can build it, I'll just do it. Please, warrior monk, run away! I care so much for you.
Let's get on our knees and pray. Slowly.
That's what my enemies say. One turn for Kyoto to be mine? Do I dare? What do you think? Are we going to be a democracy, we fascists, or we communists? I think democracy might be my call, because that lets trade routes to allies and city-states give us food and production. And I kind of just like it. What kind of build should I do for a new character in Elden Ring? Well, what builds have you already done? That will help me decide what you should do. You done Strength Faith, a Dex Faith, and a Dex Int. Well, the obvious combos from there you're missing is Strength and Int, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. Let's go ahead and do like a you've already done a couple Dex things. I was gonna say a pure Archer build. Maximum chance, all arcane. And look at this, they all want to pay me. Ooh, and we get forever open borders with city-states now. Love when we get to this point in the game. I guess you could do like a pure dragon build if you didn't want to go like that. Still adheres to my arcane ruling because there's a lot of good arcane whatchamacallit, scaling. It's basically what your strength faith build was. Oh. Well then never mind. Alright, starting to feel like we've explored pretty much most of the map. Something just became mine. Was that Kyoto falling to me? It sure was.
Bolt actions speak louder than words.
They sure do. Alright, I wanted you because we've got a lot of jungle in this city that doesn't have lumber mills on it. Of course I will keep Kyoto. Let's get rid of this big blank spot, I guess. I don't know. I forgot. Hippolyta can let the cultists move twice. How's it going, guys? Japan, you've now been reduced to a paltry 3 cities, which I will soon be taking as Tokyo already starts to flip. Oh, you had 4. Sorry, I didn't notice Osaka down here. It was already basically mine. Wish I could choose from a different set. Do I want that? I mean, Endgame, I'm gonna be getting more governor titles than I know what to do with. Also, we're definitely gonna have more than 4 sewers in a bit. Right? I feel like I was building a bunch. They're all gonna take forever. You know what? Forget it. Not worth it. Let's get suffrage in here faster. But I really only need 1 more for you. None of these are really gonna get me much else. I guess I could get you for better builders, maybe more money. But like honestly, I've kind of got all the, like, other than this, I've got all the governor titles I'm gonna want for most of the game, I think. Actually, where are you? Can I buy anything in the city yet? Nope. Maybe I should just send you to Kyoto, where I also don't have any more slots, so never mind. Forget it. But we will build a temple. In his founding holy city, he never even made his unique holy building. I guess I could have multiple spies. We could be casting Foment Unrest more. I don't know if he even has holy cities left, like, or holy spots left. His religion is slowly dying. Do we hold off this era boost? Nah. Nobody turns until the next era. Yeah, it's not even predictable yet. 7 turns? Let's speed that up. You go again. I appreciate religious victories because you essentially kill everyone else's god. You're the god layer. I mean slayer. No. You were right the first time. We use our our feminine wiles to finish off those gods, if you catch my drift. Wimpy, have you done like a pure magic build, like 0 melee? Really, to, you know, really, you know, not let yourself get close. Play pure coward mode. I mean, I guess, hey, more artists works for me. I don't want people to be mad at me. Poor Hojo. He lost like all of his cities in the last couple turns, and the rest of the world turned around and went, I want us to be twice as mad at him when he gets in trouble. Harsh. I guess Chalkadiki. And I've never really listened to this guy's voice. It's kind of weird. Mario Paint, go home. You're drunk. Ooh, oil. We've struck oil, lads. So good. Look, Hojo, I know you said you wanted me to move my units. But, bro. What are you gonna do about it? I mean, really? You have a plan?
To be treated different?
Because something tells me you don't. Your cities are just gonna keep rebelling against you and you'll have no idea why. And as you lay awake at night wondering if you were just too weak, I'll tell you, yes, you were. Absolutely. Okay, 2 wild cards. We can do whatever we want. That's a lot of amenities and housing. It's so weird because, like, I'm so used to, all right, now at this point I'm gonna start gunning for the, what do you call it? Like, tourism stuff. And it's gonna be great, but, like, there is no tourism victory. That anything I'm putting towards like tourism that only does tourism and isn't also at least giving me culture or something or some other yield is just actually worthless. Shingeti is falling to me feel like it's getting the fist, which means it's just falling to madness.
The best steel doesn't always.
Mine! Hey, bub, where do you think you're going? Like, I don't really need to rush too much for these cities. I guess I should probably still be focusing on getting theater squares. Which, it hasn't been a new area, has it? Oh, but he's still got build charges, and he's only got 3 turns left to live. Cool. Let's get this done with his final breaths. I need to get a boat out here. Just one to deal with all of these terrorizers. Here, you know what? We'll get 2 if I can. Oh, I can't. I was gonna get 2 so I can make a core out of them at least. Alright, how many cities does Japan have left? Okay. I think when Japan no longer exists in this game is when I'm gonna call it tonight. I'm feeling myself get tired. But thank you guys for hanging out so much. You've all been great. Sorry if I haven't been super attentive. This started getting hard for a second and I started having to focus. But now I'm back into whatchamacallit, cruising territory. Alright, we did not rename Kyoto or Tokyo, I just remembered. So, hey, if you guys got suggestions, I'm all ears. Every weeb's dream, wiping out Japan. That's right, now I create the anime. And I hereby decree that the national budget goes to making Dragon Ball, One Piece, and, what's something else I care about? My Hero Academia all look as good as they fucking can. We will spare no expense on these great pieces of art. Konoha for one? All right, sure. Tokyo will now be Konoha. Is that thunder? That was like, it sounded like an explosion. Is it raining? Oh, it is. I've been so engrossed, I didn't even know. Dragon Peace Academia. I do kind of like Saint Waifu, but we'll save that for one of the other ones. We'll name the capital Dragon Peace Academia, because that's just combining all of the animes I've demanded. I think I'm starting to run out of people to sell to. just our empire's theme as we march. Conquer the world with kindness. This is literally the killing them with kindness run. So much faith. Yeah, look at that. 483 faith per turn, which is giving us a boost to everything else. So that's why our numbers are just out of control. Like, these guys have spent the whole game kind of bolstering their science and to probably a lesser degree their culture. And it's just like, doesn't matter. If I can just keep eating cities, you can't outpace me. I'm too fast. I mean, I kind of want to send this route to Chinguetti, but also it's going to turn into me in 11 turns, as far as I can tell. Whatever. I do feel like money is starting to be my my bottleneck in some spots though, which maybe means I need to start building like trade, like commercial hubs and harbors in these cities that I've obtained. Dragon Peace Academia actually sounds like a good name for an anime school.
Winning isn't everything.
Yeah, we started snowballing really hard around turn 210. At least our faith production. Probably because it seemed like Japan was actually doing some decent faith stuff, and so we just kind of came in and took control of it. I'm so sorry. I know you've worked so hard. You really spent your entire dynasty thinking that you were destined for greatness, but you didn't realize that it was your neighbor whose greatness you were truly destined for. Even poor Taruga stands no chance. Well, okay. I guess, like I was saying, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well. Let's go for it. And we're starting to get great scientists because their science infrastructure is ours now. Triggers the Eureka for 1 random technology. And applies 100 free great people points towards recruiting all current and future great people. Awesome. So that just means great artist, great writer, great music. All coming even faster. You guys aren't still fighting, are you? You know they're allied with me, and I have become the most powerful nation, bar none. Which of you would even dare to stand up to me? before your own cities slaughtered you for it. You don't understand. If you go to war with me, your soldiers will be throwing themselves at my bullets. Just to prove they love me more. Is that Eleanor of Aquitaine? The woman who's never known an era that wasn't golden? That's not true. We had a couple normal ages at the beginning, but they didn't last. There were some who didn't believe. There's that great general you were talking about. What are you gonna do? A warrior monk? We needed more of those. I love those guys. What am I doing without an amphitheater in here? Come on, Grant, get it together. Just sitting on this faith. Art. I always want to do archaeology museums because I think they're more fun, but I think that ultimately they're worse for me because I'm generating great people points passively. I would have to build archaeologists. Alright, will we turn all of Japan's cities before we start turning one of Alexander's, you think? Because we've got to be getting close on... Excuse me. Got all hiccupy. We got to be getting close on these cities. We don't have quite as many places to put works of music. Haven't started developing radio towers yet. Which I kind of hate that that's like most of where music goes, but I guess, I mean, people went to concerts. People heard, you know, music before there was radio.
If you can walk away from a...
I guess it wasn't widely distributed, though, really. Is this the part of your evil immortal reign where you make them think you're not so bad just to turn around and go full tyrant? I mean, honestly, this is kind of the most peaceful way to play this game because, like, I mean, you're being a jerk to the AI, but only by making your cities so good, other cities want to go there. Like, you're just like, this is the most bare bones. I'm a better leader than that guy. Get over here. Like, it's insulting to the other leaders because I'm just like, nah, get out. I'm going to be way cooler than those guys. But, like, where's the lie? I mean, the museum is just going to give us more great work slots. So why not, right? Man, yeah, okay. Whoever was all about me putting this preserve here was right. That definitely worked out. In fact, let's get another Nazca line right there. Would Link be faith or intelligence and magic in Elden Ring? What kind of magic does Link really do? I mean, it seems like a lot of elemental stuff, so it'd probably be faith. And just don't do like specifically holy or healing spells. Create for me another monk. Right, which bonus did I give this one? Shadow Strike, so this one will get Twilight Veil. And then, check this out, when they merge, boom, they get both power-ups. Whereas if you merge them without giving them different level ups, you only get one of them. Or you only get the one they both have. Oh man! It's the painting, the meme painting. Isn't this the fuck bitches get women guy? Or wait, no, he's like pointing. Never mind. Got all excited. Still, this is a painting I definitely feel like I've seen. I hate when I click next character, but it's in the middle of transitioning to its other next character, so like it does a real big shake for the screen. I'm thinking Joseph Ducre. Gotcha. I think that's how you say it, Ducreux. Not sure how a D-U-C-R-E-U-X is pronounced. There's oil in the water. Whatever, even if it's not helping our loyalty issue, I guess put music where you can put it. We'll move it where it needs to go when we can. Get over here. Those tiles are so juicy. I know! I love when I can turn desert into something cool. Just kind of keeping a steady flow of cultists into the area. Still 15 turns? That's a lot longer than I expected. We need to get more of our boys down there. There's too much of this not arts and crafts going on down south. I basically just have... Oh no, did Chinguetti take their last settler? Poor guys, poor guys. Well, we will reduce that loyalty, please, even though I don't think he's gonna have time for that mission to finish. Oh, you got a great artist, that's great. Spain also going the cult route, but our cultists will be much stronger because we also have our cultists giving us a passive buff whenever they die. His won't be doing that. But he is sending them en masse. All right, cool. Chinguetti no longer has a fist. It now has our chevron. So it's coming to our side. It's good to know. I never got a level 2 alliance with those guys. Japan has no interest in being my friend anymore. Come on, buddy. Why? Does no one want to be my friend? Uh-oh. I'm outpacing them too much, so they view me as the 1% now. What new cars did we get? We're gonna be governments ahead of most of these guys with how high our culture is, so literally every suzerain we send will be a different, or everything we send will be different. I don't think this plus 15 faith is really doing us anything anymore. Although is the plus 28 gold and 7 faith really doing us anything? I still want it. I still want it. Makes trade routes nice. So we'll use this. What wild cards am I not using? We'll be fine. We could be getting better great people points, but honestly, we're trucking so hard. Sure, build a factory. Huh. So get us extra faith. I love just seeing it skyrocket. Whoa, that's a creepy picture. Oh, that's Abraham and Isaac. Okay. Little Bible story for you if you didn't know. Even though I feel like Abraham and Isaac's one of the more well-trod territory. Abraham, after forever and a day wanting a kid with his overaged and barren wife, finally is given a son, Isaac. And he's like happy and great and, super thankful for him. But then God one day comes along and says, yo, Abraham, if you really love me, go to this mountain and kill your son for me. And old Abe's like, well, all right. Good Lord giveth, good Lord taketh away. And the really messed up part about it is the whole time Abraham's telling Isaac we're going up there to bring a sacrifice to God. And Isaac's like, well, where's the sacrifice? And just Abraham looking at his own son, knowing he's bringing him up there to kill him, just keeps going, don't worry, son, God will provide. Like, you're not even gonna tell him? Like, I mean, I guess, do you tell your kid that? Like, but still, like, it just seemed so, like, that always, like, struck me as like, whoa, man, come on. Like, just made me think of any time my dad was taking me to like church or something and just like, is this the day? Is this the day where God told him he had to kill me if he really loved him? But then right before, like literally seconds before he drops the knife into his son's heart, God's like, okay, don't do it. I was messing. You're legit. I believe you. You love me. It's cool. And then he sends like a goat or something and they sacrifice that instead. I really want the religion spread that eliminates 75% of former religions in the territory. But they just ain't gonna give it to me. It's the same plot as The Shining, except for it was the hotel instead of God. You know, I've never heard that interpretation, but I love it. Where'd all those barbarians go that were harassing me? I thought they were up. Wait, they were like up here. Yeah, there you are. Get up there and fight those barbarians. You're monks. Peace should be your goal. It sounds like another city is mine. Yokohama. All right, you guys got a name? Or wait, hold on. What did I... Yokomama's not bad. I definitely feel like I saw one earlier. Let me scroll up real quick and see if I can find it. Saint Waifu isn't bad. I think that's what I thought. Yoko, oh no. Duo scratch, you got me. You hit me. Give me an old god obelisk, please. You need more housing. Yes. Yes, you foolish mortals. Soon you will all fly the French banner. I know! It sounds impossible, but it's true. You can resist no longer. Our beautiful arts and delightful culture will astound and amaze. You haven't a chance. Your filthy peasant people couldn't possibly resist the allure of our arts and crafts. Soon, there will be nothing left of your paltry civilizations. Okay, the evil music's done. I can quit role-playing. I don't think I really ever respected it, but Medieval has like some really good, just genuinely creepy sounding music. This definitely feels like some reader beware, you're in for a scare shit. The only thing that kind of sucks with how like this kind of turned out is that we're starting from one end and working our way up and around. Like, it might behoove me to try and crank out a settler just to put a city here and start putting pressure on her from the other side. In fact, can we just buy one? Let's do that right now before I forget. Okay, I think this Yeah, this tile's too far away to ever be worked, so making it unworkable but adding yields to other tiles is way better. 'Cause yeah, now look at that. Oh, that's so good. Good. You're free to explore again. I know you just got shot by some barbarians or something, but you'll be okay. Ugh, let's get this disgusting pink from our borders. When will you turn? I feel like it's not giving me a time frame, so just run over there. Praise be to arts and crafts. May the eyes always be googly. May the heathens be cursed with glitter. Go with the macaroni pictures, ye faithful, and find a fridge worthy of them. Yeah, okay. So the ultimate goal in the religion, arts, and crafts is to get your coloring book page put on God's refrigerator. But he will only pick one chosen drawing child. So make it count. You can only submit one when you die. And so that's, kids spend every day of their life trying to perfect their art, knowing that on the day of their death, they're going to have to pick one thing they drew over the course of their lifetime to present to God themselves. And, well, if it gets on the fridge, congratulations. That's an eternity of joy, peace, serenity, and the love of the Lord. But if it does not make the cut, I'm sorry. Get thee behind me, Satan, for I never knew thee. Over the curse of their life. Ooh. Perhaps. Taruga. Art. Taruga. Trust me, it makes sense. Art tarugas and crafts. How much oil are we making a turn? I feel like I haven't gone out of my way from that at all. Getting 5 a turn from 0 oil upgrades on anything. Nice. See us doing very many coastal raids. Another city we had a spy in is now ours. That's what that sound means.
The whole palace complex is built along the...
Oh, and we've got another wild card slot in case we... Japan will not stand the test of time!
Chemistry is the dirt.
There we go. That's a whole nother... There's entire kingdom done. Kingdom come, kingdom done. All right. Osaka. New name. Let them fly. Wimpy, I see what you're going there, but that's too close to maybe a slur. I understand what you're doing, and I know it's not intentional. Yeah, no, I ain't upset, and I know it was not your intent. But considering AutoMod immediately muted your message, but hey, I'm gonna carry on the spirit. I'm not sure if this will also maybe get me in trouble, but whatever. Oh, suck at this dick is also not bad, Taco Champ. Yeah, I want you to understand, Wimpy. I appreciated the joke. I love that I could refuse it after that. All right, Chalkidiki. This was technically the last city Japan lost. So what's our farewell to Japan? This sounds creepy. This is a Joe and Mac track, I think. Good waifu, weeb world. Just make it a theme park. Yeah, okay. Trying to think of something with like seppuku. But I can't come up with a pun. Here. This will be all levels of insult. This was never Tokyo. But you said turn it into a theme park, so here you go. Naturally, we give them all the old god obelisk to ensure that our elder gods have more control points on the planet. That's what I just assume you're doing. I don't want Alexander the Great getting his hands on oil. Oh, and it comes pre-built with a theater square. Oh, but it doesn't have my religion, so I can't automatically put buildings in it yet. But that's okay. We'll get there. It won't be long now. I love that we've got research labs. It was like a couple dozen turns ago. We didn't have enough science to practically put two rocks together and make fire. I see we still haven't gotten Machu Picchu, whoever had that. I mean, I guess really, because no other yields really matter at this point, just any city that's done with its infrastructure, I just need to be doing theater points, right? Because the more great works we produce, the more loyalty pressure we push out. Oh yeah, we finished that wonder, so we got another wild card slot. Nice. That's right. This is a victory time. You play that victory theme. Thunder genuinely scared me. Don't know if the mic picked it up. But it made me jump. We need more gold. I'm sorry, there's no more gold to gather. Unfortunately, these guys can just run around and we really can't do anything about it without declaring war, which I am not allowed to do. Okay, you're one of my other fighters. Can I can't name these, can I? No. Wish I could name apostles so I could easier or more easily see what buffs they have. Okay, this is the one that gets to spread more. It's easy enough to notice with how many spreads it has. Pop this guy, back you up, give you a buff. These tiles are all too far out, I think, to ever get used. So I don't really know what to do with them. I mean, I suppose I could chop the jungle if I wanted to, but... Alright, well, I guess Alexander's gonna be our next target. So... maybe I should put that spy in Pydna. That's probably gonna be our next big hump. Beautiful objection. This is, this is Eleanor of Aquitaine. And her cool power is that she can start conquering cities without ever needing to attack them, basically. Because she can just assault your loyalty based on having a bunch of cool art and fancy books. And I think it's pretty neat. There we go. Hold on. What's our... okay, egg is still a blemish. And our recent acquisitions. But honestly, we could fix this up pretty quick. Relatively little investment. You know what? Hey, for good measure, let's go ahead and start pumping them cultists out. Oh yeah, we're at the phase where we could start buying rock bands too. Too bad we turned off culture victories. I know I said I was going to stop after we got Japan's last cities, but what I'm actually going to do is stop after we get that one city founded over there. Another double city turn.
Bolshoi Ballet is a universe of the imagination, a place of magic and enchantment, beauty and romance. It's many... a good plan, violent. We choose to...
I shall keep that city. Man, losing all these city-states does kind of suck, but... sorry, it's part of the game. At last, you are free. You don't have to be scared no more. Spent all this time building the railroad, and honestly, it's probably going the wrong way. It would probably serve me much more to be building the railroad towards the cities I'm conquering rather than towards my capital. So we're gonna buy another one. Oh, we're not, because I don't have money. Ah! Thought we were rich. Turns out we're rich in spirit, not in wallet. I mean, honestly, none of these matter. Like, they'll eventually get us stuff. It'll be nice to get more, what do you call them? Governor titles. But ultimately not a huge thing. Will you be our friend? Will you not be mad when we bring a bunch of troops through? Oops, I didn't mean to tell you nothing. No! You can start heading forward. Which actually, I think I can... Oh. I can't do it. Oh wait, no, I should have been... Yeah, that's right. I was bringing them down towards that one. Whatever, we'll get there eventually. This is a trippy song. I'm guessing this is a Majora's Mask track based on the instruments. Egg. Become arts and crafts. Nice. Start sending roads to the cities we want to conquer. That's where my settler's eventually gonna go, which where is he? Okay, 4 more turns? Alright. Easy enough. I didn't notice all the damage that had been done here earlier, so let's go ahead. Oh, I need more money! My gold is not the income I'm used to. I'm living well beyond my means. Oh, you know what? I probably have... Nope. Nobody wants them. People are too scared of my score now. What if I was to give them resources they can maybe use? No one cares for niter anymore? Coal? Okay, some people still want coal. These folks want coal and they're stocking. There we go. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll give you 20 more. If you can keep prices like that. Jeez, even as a core, we still can't barely take this thing on. Stand here staring at it, I guess. It'll eventually produce units to hit you. We're about to end the industrial era? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we were that deep into it. I guess that makes sense with all the stuff we're learning, though. More great works? Sure. Oh, and look, some of my newest cities have slots in them, so that's just going to be, once again, lowering loyalty right next to the people who I'm assaulting, so it's great. An intense as hell song kicks on, man. It's all coming up. Oh, they grabbed the tile I was looking at. Shucks. I guess I can put resources in the water. It still works. Combat one. Also a combat one. Some intense thunder outside. Guess build a stadium, get everyone really happy around there. 63%, no thanks. Let's just get ourselves better at running those. You've already used your thing. Guess I can get you up here. I don't know if we're really gonna have. Well, no, I take that back. Philip's still doing some religious stuff, so he'll fight us back. Ooh, we're actually losing loyalty there. That's okay, because we need to move a governor, a very important governor, over there anyway. Because that's going to be getting us loyalty subtracted from a bunch of those cities. We've got Hercules' club. Please join Club Hercules. We're merely passing by, bro. I didn't even think about it. Okay, maybe future cities? No, I take that back. I was gonna say it might be smarter for me to make archaeological museums, because I'm gonna be going through all these places and they will just have relics waiting around for me. But I think in reality, that still isn't as cost effective as just moving great works of art forward. Man, remember when we were having loyalty issues in these cities? Remember when we got Sacre Bluda? Remember when no one was losing loyalty to us? That was like an hour ago. Probably not. Time's just been flying since we got it. You guys hear that shit?
Every life is many days, day after day.
Oh yeah, beautiful objection. If you haven't played since like some of these updates have come out, this game has drastically changed. Like how I'm winning with a cult. It's still not ours. I mean, you know what? Whatever. Nope, never mind. I take it back. If it was gonna convert it in one shot, I'd do it, but it's not. This guy doesn't stand a chance, just run. I wanted to clear that thing just to get rid of it, but I don't think that's an option. What are you doing, Phil? You think I'm gonna lose loyalty? You think that's gonna be a thing I'm gonna struggle with?
A world without radio is a deaf world.
Alright. We won't be turning any of Nubia's cities since they're in a golden age. But these normal agers probably won't stand a chance. Oh, there we go, I think. Is that everything? Nope, Chinguetti still. Which, interesting, I hadn't noticed Chinguetti didn't fall to Japan's religion, it fell to Spain's.
One by one, they were all becoming shade.
Man, this city's barely losing loyalty. That just means it needs more great works. That's all that means. Yeah, I can build districts with you. We don't have a harbor or a commercial district? Alright, cool. Makes that choice easy then. Because we can definitely use even more trade routes. Ah! Okay, I guess if I keep him, if I'm not moving him around for chops, it might make more sense for this, and then any trade route I send to him will get more food. I'm forgetting about the fact that growing my cities really big will help them push even more. I kind of don't like being so close to him because he's going to get mad about it. Not that he can really do anything about it. I just don't want him to be upset. Because if he declares war on me, that just makes everything more... Like, it's not like I'll lose. It just makes everything take longer. If you like city management games, Capital Sparks of Revolution is a blast. That sounds fun. I like that name. We have enough now, before I forget. Who would have... Did you have an armory? Yes, you did, so that means you can buy a military engineer. Alright, I guess you're probably safe to just travel around now. Run! Are you guys at war with each other or anything? You all hate Nubia, apparently. But we're all buds. Let's be friends. Come on. What's wrong with you? Just because I'm quadrupling most of your culture and at least almost doubling the highest science guy? You really don't think you can trust me? Vampire Survivor. I feel like I've seen that name come up a couple times. I don't know anything about that game. I forgot I could use this to just quickly build those walls, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. Okay, I want to pick up where this railroad left off. get it to where we're going. We never renamed Chinguetti. I need to do that before we leave. I feel like this thunder is setting off car alarms outside. Baguette. All right, Ziri. You win this round. We haven't made a baguette joke yet. Any city that gets a build charge, I'm just gonna a chance to build something and can make that. I'm just gonna have this city is a real stickler. This will be one of the best harbors you can build soon. There it is. Yeah, them having a golden age is going to make this a little tougher. We might have to bide our time until the next age. Headfoot? Okay, yeah. You're exploring black... Okay, whatever. You almost died there, but fine. Yeah, there's World Congress in this game. Beautiful, but I feel like it's not great. I don't know. I don't know what I'd fix about it, but it just feels like it's not super useful. I was gonna say effective, but I stopped myself. But I do still think that's more or less true. Get Moksha in there, that way we can insta-build some stuff. God, what's like the cheapest combat unit I can buy? Is it really this ranger? Cavalry? Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll do that instead, I guess. That way you can quickly get over there and get rid of that. Buy this. And start building a granary. And there we go. That's that figured out. Oh, voice is going too. Holy cow. How much longer you got? 5 turns. Tokyo Disney maybe just needs a couple more great works and stuff. You're fine there. Just looking out for any apostles coming down the way. All right. We'll get you fomenting unrest. You get in there. You can't make them wake up. There we go. Apparently telling you to pause confuses the game. More great Great works means more loyalty. Triple strength in other civilizations. This is another civilization. Boom. Still didn't get it though. That's what the missionary's for, baby. Drought is in progress. It doesn't look like it. I feel like it usually makes, well, I guess there's kind of that, like, I can't tell if that's just the pillaged animation or not. It doesn't look like there's a drought going on there. All right. Let's name Lion, and then I think I'm out of here. Oh, no! Well, bye, monk. Lion to Saint Grand or Saint
soul
Terrible.
And body, God and man are all one.
I don't think we have any roads to Spain yet. Actually, no. I want to give this to our soon-to-be renamed city. There, we now have a road basically going all the way from our capital to the stuff we're doing. And we're going to get ourselves another free builder. And how much faith is it to buy broadcast centers? Almost 1,000. We can build those. We don't have to be buying all of that. Quick scan through his stuff, get us to end of the turn. We'll rename the city, and then I'll call it. Lay over yonder. Terrible. Saint Terrible. Lion to ya. Apostle preached, they would still not believe. I didn't realize the other guy got there first. So let's send you to Pella, I guess. All right. Naturally, I get all hiccupy right at the end of this. Just lying around. All right. Tyrosine, you and Ziri both made the lion to ya. Like I'm lying to them? Is that the bit here? Just trying to make sure I'm not missing a joke that's going over my head. Considering you both made it independently. So, I mean, that is what I'm doing. Just wondering, does TFS have any plans for May 4th? It's gonna be a Wednesday, isn't it? I don't think so. Me and Karen will probably stream, but honestly, I don't think it'll be Star Wars themed. So I feel like he's been using the Team 4-star streams to get himself through Elden Ring. Which, hey, as someone who loves playing Elden Ring every chance he gets, I don't mind. All right, there we go. Overall, in let's see, how long has this stream been going? Shoo, almost 7 hours. Okay, maybe not a walk in the park breeze, but we started with, you know, let me We started with our humble beginnings. Just kind of moved our way south. Ended up meeting Hungary very early on, and Japan. And as we moved our way south, we decided, you know what? Those Hungarian cities look like they could be pretty good. I want to add them to my collection. And then we did. We kind of just kept making our way east until we ran into Japan. And then we were like, hey, how's it going? Ohio gozaimasu. Would you like to join our cities? And they went, of course we would. We would love that. We can't imagine doing anything else. And they did. And so we just kind of kept working our way east. Kept on going. And then later, we eventually met Alexander. We were like, do you want to join our cities? And he was like, I don't think so. But we could see it in his eyes. We knew. There was a part of him that definitely wanted to join. And maybe if we put the screws to him a little bit later, you know, he'll stick with it. But all right, I think that is a stream, baby.